Hello YouTube, welcome back to American Truck Simulator, and welcome to the Oklahoma DLC. It is finally here, it just released today, and we are going to be jumping in tonight for the stream, and we are going to be playing it. I already have a delivery route picked out. We're going from Abilene, Texas to Lawton, Oklahoma. I wanted to just get right in. I didn't want to jump right in and go directly to a major city like Oklahoma City or Tulsa, which I'm going to try to get to every city here in Oklahoma, because not only do we have a brand new DLC, we have an event. We have Cruisin Oklahoma, which is active right now. And the rules are using external contracts with external markets with a World of Trucks connected profile, which is what I have. We have to get a community goal of 111 million miles while delivering cargoes to or from any city in Oklahoma. And then we also have a personal goal of doing 10 deliveries to any city in Oklahoma, to or from any city in Oklahoma. So that's what we're going to try to do tonight. And we get some cool rewards from it, as with all the World of Trucks events. So that is what we're doing tonight. So hope you guys enjoy. Come hang out on Twitch, twitch.tv/IC3924. It's going to be a lot of fun. And hope to see you guys around here on stream. So let's go ahead and jump in, and we're going to head to get our delivery with World of Trucks. It basically, when you accept a cargo, it just automatically routes you directly to where you go get it. So it is 8:19 p.m. here on Sunday, and we are going to go ahead and start driving. My parking brake is engaged, I believe. What is my parking brake? Space? Space is my parking brake. Okay. It's been a hot minute since I've played American Truck Simulator here.
Recomputing.
Also recomputing. We got the freightliner Cascade is what we're rolling with tonight. I'll probably switch it out for a different truck at some point, but the first few deliveries we're using our freightliner Cascadia here.
Go straight.
So yeah, we're starting off here in Abilene, and then we're gonna go from Abilene to Lawton, and we're gonna probably stick in Oklahoma for a majority of the night tonight here. So it's gonna be a lot of fun. I'm really excited. And as Seraph the host said earlier in the chat, I think this is gonna be an okay stream, which I definitely agree. That's gonna be a good stream. So we're gonna head on over to our first pickup location here in Abilene, grab our cargo, and then we are taking off for Oklahoma. I'm so excited to explore and see how it looks. I actually, in real life, was actually just in Oklahoma last week for work. I was in Tulsa. So it's gonna be pretty cool to see the familiar area there, which I'm excited to do, so. Yeah, hopefully you guys are having a fantastic week. It is Tuesday, almost halfway through the week. Hope everyone's staying cool. I know it's hot all over right now.
Get ready to
been under a heat advisory and heat warnings where I'm at for for a while now, because it's the south. But
turn right.
All right, we're going to turn right here. They did adjust some other settings in the game as well. There was a major update that came out last week where they adjusted some of the settings with the truck, so I might have to go in and play around with them.
Turn left.
One of the ones they added was anti-lock braking and traction control, which I'm kind of curious to see how that's going to work.
Turn left.
So far, it seems like the braking, it might just be because I haven't played this game in a hot minute, but the braking kind of seems a little weird to me, so. See how it goes. Here's our first pickup location. This is a Swift building here. And because we are doing a World of Trucks contract, the maximum speed we can go on the highway, regardless of the speed limit, is 65 miles per hour. So that's what we'll be limited to if we need to cruise control, which we're definitely going to be cruise controlling for sure. We're going to go ahead and flip around here and grab our cargo. Shift into reverse, and it's going to be easier to apologize for it being super loud. It was loud whenever I'm looking outside the truck. I'm not very good at backing up into positioning these trailers properly, so are my wheels straight? They are. Okay, we'll go ahead and switch back to our main screen here. Go ahead and get our trailer attached, and we are going to go ahead and jump right in. We have 252 miles, about 4.5 hours game time till we get to Lawton, Oklahoma. And because if you guys are not familiar with basically how I do things in this game. I usually end up taking a little bit longer to get to locations because I drive realistically. So it says we're gonna get there at 1:22 a.m. However, it's probably gonna be closer to 2 or 3 just because of variable factors such as speed limits, traffic, etc., etc. So it's kind of interesting that it's having us go around the block here. I guess it's because we're getting on the highway, and the highway is probably elevated.
Get ready to turn left.
Or there's just no access to the right. So we're gonna go to the left. It's probably because there's no access. Let's go ahead and jump in here. And we are off. Abilene, Texas to Lawton, Oklahoma. Very excited to see Oklahoma. Unfortunately, we're going to be seeing it in the dark because we're getting there at 1:30 in the morning. But I will probably stop at a rest stop when I get there as well. There's also one more thing I want to do real quick just to make sure the stream is as smooth as possible. I'm going to come in here and it's going to be my graphic settings. I'm going to limit my frame rate. Oh, it is already locked to 60 hertz. Okay. Just wanted to lock my frame rate just to make sure everything is smooth for you guys. I might have to turn my preview off on OBS because it's a little laggy. We'll see. We'll see. Frames look good. We're not dropping any. Network seems to have smoothed out. It's another thing I've been having a lot of issues with lately is I've been having a lot of issues with drop frames. And drop frames, if you guys are not familiar with them, oh, I just made a really bad turn there. I'm very lucky I didn't actually hit that person. Need to slow down and take my turns a little better. But drop frames are caused by network, so it's 100% my internet. Because I have a really bad ISP. And there's really nothing I can do about my ISP, so. I just gotta live with it, basically. Yeah, we are well off on our way here. So the reason why we couldn't take the other way, I guess, is because there was no access to the highway from that side, which... Did we go, like, under?
Turn right.
I'm kind of curious why this didn't match up with the highway. Yeah, you can hear that ABS kicking in. Getting on 20 east here. So we're turning... Oh, I see why. Okay, I see why we had to go around the block. There's no merge to get on 20. Okay. That makes sense. I knew I'd figure out why it wouldn't let me. But we're going to merge on the I-20 here. Wow, there's a lot of people out and about. Everyone's excited to get to Oklahoma, I guess. But I need to merge onto the highway here. Let's see if this truck will let me merge.
Keep left.
They are not going to let me merge. Oh, that's a new feature. Okay, I'm sorry for doing this. I need to get over. I understand there's vehicles there, but I need to merge. Please, let me merge. That's a new feature. That was not in the game before. So I guess if you're pretty lazy and you don't use your mirrors, the beep will tell you if... the beep will tell you if there's a vehicle there. Yeah, we are well on our way. Looks like it's a foggy evening here in Texas. Haven't changed any of my settings. Made sure all my mods were working when I loaded in. I know that every time there's a major update, sometimes mods break, but none of my
and then exit right.
None of my mods broke, which is actually really cool. So we didn't have to take anything out. But here we are, getting off this exit. Get on another highway here. So yeah, tonight is all about Oklahoma. We are going to be doing as much driving in Oklahoma as we can. And I'm also going to be doing some more driving in Texas because Texas has been updated. Got a new city, which I don't think it'll reset my Steam achievement. I already got the achievement for visiting all the cities in Texas. So we'll have to go to good old Texarkana.
Keep left.
At some point, we'll have to visit that. Why did it just beep? Was it just because there's a car kind of sort of behind me? I don't know. Interesting. Yeah, Texas exploration and stuff will probably be in a separate stream, or it actually might be a YouTube video. I definitely want to go back to Texas. and see all the new stuff. Apparently they have a huge interchange there that was updated to be more realistic, and I'm excited to see that. Yeah, beautiful night here. Looks clear. We might get some rain. I do have my rain probability turned on a little bit, so we'll see if we get any rain. Let's go ahead and hit my cruise control. We'll go ahead and set it at 60 miles an hour. Speed limit is 75. You know what? We'll go ahead and bump it up to 75. 65 is the fastest we can go with a World of Trucks contract, so we won't be able to go faster than that. So 65 is the perfect speed, but it's a beautiful night here. It's clear as far as I can see. It's not completely dark just yet. Go ahead and drop our cruise down. The retarder will kick in and slow us down automatically. Drop down to 55 here. I'm gonna start slowing down because I don't know. Doesn't look like we're gonna lose the lane. We have a traffic circle coming up, so yeah, here we are reducing speed. So we're gonna go ahead and slow down because we do have a traffic circle coming up. And we are just gonna be continuing straight.
Go straight.
So yeah, we've already added about 20 minutes to our our total trip here, just because of you know, starting off and getting going here. Driving down another small little town. Oh, this is, I remember this. I remember driving through here. This is a beautiful traffic circle. Goes around a building. I'm assuming this is, I'm guessing we're still in Abilene. That looks kind of like a town hall of some sort. This is probably a little settlement, as they call it in the game. It's not an actual major city. It's a smaller city.
Go straight.
I wonder if they have collision avoidance in this. That's going to be interesting to see. Collision avoidance, man. You know what? There's a lot of really bad drivers in ATS, just like real life. So we'll see if collision avoidance is a thing, and if it is, it'll kick in and get a very loud beep. Yeah, beautiful night out here. It's very clear. I'm having an easy time seeing for now. I guess this is about as dark as it's gonna get. If it was storming out or cloudy, it would probably be darker, but it's actually pretty bright out. Unless it hasn't fully gotten dark. But by 10:47, I would imagine it would be pretty dark by now. So we'll go ahead and get our cruise back up to 65. We obviously can't go the speed limit because we're limited by World of Trucks for safety purposes. Yeah, got a short 178 miles to go. 3 hours, 6 minutes game time. It's going to be pretty short for all these deliveries we're doing tonight because we're going to be in Oklahoma a lot. I'm going to try to do as long of contracts as I can because obviously, you know, doing all these short range contracts, we're going to be doing quick contracts. So I'm not going to do like super short range contracts to start. I'm gonna try to go from, like, you know, obviously we're going to Lawton right now, and then I'll probably try to go from like Lawton to Tulsa, and then I'll try to go up to like the panhandle of Oklahoma or something. I'll try to make the deliveries a little bit of a distance, and if I need to, I can also change and head out of Oklahoma, but I kind of for the most part tonight want to do as many deliveries in Oklahoma as I can. And obviously we're going to try to do as many deliveries during the day as possible so we can actually see everything. So it'll be an interesting stream. I'm going to kind of play it a little differently. Try to do it as much during the day as possible. Because I want you guys to see all the devs' hard work. I always appreciate driving around and despite the fact that the game is scaled down, the devs do a fantastic job of making it realistic. So shout out to all you guys over at SES Software on the maps team who works on Oklahoma. You guys are awesome. And I can't wait to see all your hard work. It looks like we're gonna slow down a little bit here. Yeah, the braking system has definitely been updated. I'm gonna have to get used to it. I should probably go see if there's any settings that have been added or changed, because the braking feels very different. My truck is a lot more sensitive to the brakes. So we do have a merge coming up here, so we gotta slow way down here. Got a truck merging in. They don't care. They're just like, let me in. They just drive right in. They don't even stop. Man, maybe I should take that approach when I'm trying to merge into highways and people will let me in more. I'll probably probably have more accidents, but Wichita Falls coming up. Heading northeast. Gonna keep an eye out for the Welcome to Oklahoma sign because we are eventually going to cross the border to the great state of Oklahoma. The Sooner State, as it's called. We got a billboard here. I don't even know what that says. I couldn't read it. It was going by too quickly. Now it's much darker. It's a little more difficult to see for my eyes here, but we're managing just fine. It's like traffic is picking up a little bit here. I'm gonna go ahead and resume my cruise. Actually, I just set my cruise. Go ahead and set our cruise back up to 65 here. Oh, I just swerved off the road. I was itching my leg while trying to drive. Not a very good combination here. Actually, we're gonna drop to 60. I kind of feel like traffic is... Well, there's a speed limit going to 60, but traffic here in the right lane is not moving as fast as it normally would. I'm kind of surprised there's this many people out on the road at 12 o'clock at night. Looks like we're coming up through a little small... Well, this isn't a small town. Oh. Pretty sure that was my ABS kicking in. That sounds a little different. This is Wichita Falls. That's where we are. This isn't just any small town. This is Wichita Falls.
Go straight.
Got 103 miles to go. Just under 2 hours till we get to Lawton, Oklahoma. We'll be driving in the middle of the night in the pitch black. We're gonna drop this delivery off and then we are going to go find a rest stop or a place to sleep. Doesn't have to be a truck stop. Could be any place, but preferably somewhere I can easily get in and out of. There's Lawrence Road, Lebanon Road, Lebanon Road. It's Lebanon Road, that's how you say that. Alright, I'm gonna snap my cruise control in here, 51. And then I need to stay left here, so exit only towards Lawton. Up it up to 55. I think 55 is a good speed here. We might have to slow down.
Keep left.
As we head towards our destination here, because we're gonna have a turn. We're passing through Wichita Falls now. I love how the lighting takes forever to spawn in. It's LOD based, I think. You have to be a certain distance from it in order for it to do anything. Look at that view! Holy cow! Beautiful suburban view there. I need to be careful that I don't run off the road. Looking at the lights in the background there. Okay, we need to get over. Looks like we are clear to merge. Speed limit is 60. I'm gonna go and bump my cruise up to 60 miles an hour. And we're just gonna keep on cruising. We're doing pretty well. We got 75 miles to go. Hour and a half
Keep right.
game time until we get to our destination. So we're keeping right here. We're on 44. Our speed limit's going up to 75. I'm gonna bump the cruise up to 65. I'm gonna go ahead and once we get past this merge here, I don't think there's anybody trying to merge, so I'm actually just gonna go ahead and merge now. Bacon Switch Road, what a name.
left.
Gonna again be keeping an eye out for the Oklahoma border sign. I'm probably gonna miss it, which is a little depressing because it's dark out, but I'm gonna keep an eye out for it. But yeah, so I was in Tulsa last week for work, and it was my first time. Well, technically not my first time being in Oklahoma. It was my first time staying in Oklahoma for an extended period of time. But I stayed in downtown Tulsa, which downtown Tulsa is absolutely beautiful. I ended up getting in on a Tuesday night around 10 o'clock to my hotel, and the downtown was popping. On a Tuesday night, there's the Welcome to Oklahoma sign. We are finally in Oklahoma, ladies and gentlemen. Interrupted my my story there, but we are finally here. We've made it. The beautiful state of Oklahoma. Yeah, as I was saying, I stayed in downtown Tulsa at 10 o'clock at night. This is new.
Keep right.
Oh, there's tolls? What? We have to pay tolls? Okay, at least it's not like you have to stop at a way station. Okay, that's cool. I like that. Yeah. Like 10 o'clock at night on a Tuesday, downtown Tulsa was popping. There was people all over. They had restaurants that were open. I was right by the baseball field. I forget the name of the baseball field, but for those who actually live in Tulsa, you guys probably know, it was near the Arts District. I was pretty much right up the street from that baseball field there. And yeah, there was, 10, 11 o'clock at night, there was people all around downtown. So it was really cool. And I was there for 3 days, and I got to experience the hectic day-to-day highway driving that is in the Tulsa area. But it was a good time. Tulsa's beautiful. Right, we are exiting here. We got 19 miles. We're actually very close to our destination for our first delivery here. It's just shy of 2 a.m. Probably get there 2:30. Well, it says 2:19. I'm gonna say 2:30 to 3 o'clock. We'll be getting there. We're gonna be going left at the stop sign here.
Keep left, and then turn left.
Start slowing down for our. I don't even see. Oh, there's a stop sign. Trying to gauge how much further I had to go before I needed to turn. Also, I'm very close to the left side here. I don't want to be that close. That was my ABS activating. We're gonna go ahead and initiate our turn here. This is a divided highway. It's so difficult to see in the dark here, holy cow. Here we are. Go ahead and get over to the right. And we are coming up on Lawton, Oklahoma. Be getting our first city in Oklahoma discovered here shortly. Very exciting. The first of many. Speed limit is 50. I'm gonna go ahead and cruise control at 42. We'll cruise at 45 because we're coming into Lawton here shortly. Yeah, so our speed limit's dropping to 40. Let's go ahead and have our cruise drop us down. There we go. The Sooner State, 1 out of 10. We have discovered the first of 10 cities in Oklahoma. Very exciting. And we have a red light here, so we're gonna come to a stop, and we'll get through the intersection once we get our green. Go ahead and hydrate myself. Hydration is extremely important. I don't know why my stream says intended for mature audiences. I need to go change that. American Truck Simulator is not a 18 plus game. So it that is inaccurate. Yeah, I'll change that here in a minute. Once we get done with this delivery, I'll change the audience rating. This game isn't rated M for mature at all. It's because the last game I played was a rated M game, and it defaulted to mature audiences. So here we are. We are in Lawton, Oklahoma. We got a Texas Roadhouse. Gotta love it. I don't think I've ever been to Texas Roadhouse. I've heard it's really good. Well, I need to slow way the heck down here. So there's the ABS activating. That's definitely new. The brakes are definitely a lot more sensitive, and the ABS, in my opinion, activates a little too early for my liking. So, in addition to changing some of my stream settings, once I'm done with this delivery, I'm also going to go into the game settings. I'm going to see if there's any settings for the anti-lock braking and traction control, because I'd imagine that they have settings for that in the game now. They wouldn't just add a completely brand new feature and be like, yeah, you have no control over it.
Go straight.
Kind of having to like tap my brake as I slow down here. Yeah, we're pretty close. 2 miles. Middle of the night's arrival. We got our green light. Of course, all the cars can accelerate at light speed. We have to take some time to accelerate. Yeah, we'll do a few deliveries with the Freightliner Cascadia, and then I'll probably pull another truck. Another truck out of the woodwork. I'll have to find one that's not being driven by someone. I might pull my my Volvo out. I haven't driven the Volvo in a while.
Keep right.
And I actually like that truck because it handles very well. Alright, so we have a right turn here. It's probably going to be a yield. It is a yield. Is there anybody coming? It's really difficult to see. There is a truck coming. I'm going to slow down. I don't know how this is going to work. It's like so difficult to see at night, so I'm going to play it safe here. But we have our merge now. Nobody's coming. Looks like we're going to be turning right up here at the stop sign.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
Yep, we got a all-way stop here. Looks like we are clear to turn because there's nobody there. Once again, I literally cannot see the road where I'm turning at all. Okay, good. This is a 2-lane. Never mind. We're gonna stay in the left lane here because we do have to turn left up ahead.
Keep left, and then turn
And then
left.
at this stop sign, we are turning left to our destination. But yeah, we are here in Lawton, Oklahoma.
Turn left.
The first city that we discovered when we got here. And I don't know, is this a 4-way? Yeah, this is a 4-way stop. Okay, here we go. Once again, I literally cannot see the road where I'm going, so I'm gonna turn
right.
I mean, it's gonna be a terrible turn because I can't see, but this is a Swift facility. I thought this was like a Walmart or something. Kind of gave me some Walmart vibes. It's some type of distribution center.
You have arrived.
Yeah, we have arrived at our destination. Let's see, where does it want us to put this truck? It's probably going to be one of these bays here. Yep, it's going to be that bay there. All right, we're going to attempt to park this. And if we fail, we will skip the parking, but we're going to try our best to not have to skip parking. And once again, I always complain about this every single time I play this game. We get no room for maneuverability with our trailers. So I'm gonna probably have to attempt to do a 90-degree alley dock here. How far? Okay, I've got a little bit of room there. We're gonna try to use all the room we can here. Yeah, I kind of feel like some of these delivery points, we just don't get any room to maneuver our trucks. So anyway. We're gonna go ahead and see how, oops, that is the wrong way. We're gonna go ahead and see how my alley dock trailer maneuvering is. Probably not very good. I don't really like doing maneuvers like this, but I need to, yeah, this, I mean, the good news is that, I mean, this will be somewhat decent and I can always pull up I can do a pull-up and I can readjust, which is what I'm definitely gonna do. Yeah, because my trailer's way too far to the left side here. So this is what we're gonna do. That was actually really good. I'm pretty proud of myself for that. We're gonna pull straight forward here, and we're just gonna straight line back it in. We're gonna get it lined up the way it needs to be lined up. And I'm gonna try to do this from this perspective here. I just can't see very well at all. Okay, there we go. I can actually see now, so this is perfect. I apologize for how loud it is, guys. This, for me, is pretty loud. I can't stick my head too far out the window here. I wish I could see more behind me. We're gonna go ahead and stop here. I think this is pretty good. We'll go ahead and shift into neutral, put our parking brake on. We have just completed our first delivery from Abilene, Texas to Lawton, Oklahoma. There we go. 267 miles, 51 minutes. We consumed about 50 gallons of gas, and we have completed a grand total of 39 World of Trucks contracts now. Ooh, that was my water. We got $11,000, not too much money, but then again, it wasn't exactly a very long distance drive, so I wasn't expecting a lot to begin with. Plus, I have like something like $35 million in the game. So I'm not too worried about money. But yeah, we just completed our first delivery to Oklahoma. I'm very excited. Let's see here. I need to change a couple things. First and foremost, as I stated momentarily ago, I need to come over here. I need to update my stream settings. American Truck Simulator is not a violent video game. It does not have violence in it, unless you are a violent driver. In that case, it does. So yeah, we just updated that. And then the other thing I need to do, now that we're here, is I need to go to, I'm thinking gameplay settings is where it's going to be. I need to go to the truck settings, and I need to see if they have any. So we have analog braking system and traffic control. So we have the new, or traction control. We have the new settings enabled. Is there a way to customize them? Maybe it's in controls? Let's see. Do they not have a slider for it? I mean, because we have braking intensity and then stability. Rain sensor. Huh. I'm not a fan of rain sensors because I like having I like having control over my windshield wiper speeds. So, but I'm gonna see what the rain sensor does. Is that new as well? I don't know if they added that recently or not. Obviously they added anti-lock brakes and traction control, but there's no way to is there no way to customize the sensitivity of it? There's no way. Okay, there's no way to control it. Interesting. I thought there would be a way to control it. Come over here and change some stuff on my phone. Okay. Yeah, I thought there was a way you could configure it, but I was wrong. All right. Well, you know what? We're just gonna have to deal with it. We're gonna have to get used to the new settings. But yeah, so we just completed our first delivery. We have 1 out of 10 in Cruisin, Oklahoma. Let's see if we can see the progress. Let's see. Open events page. I don't know if you guys will be able to see this. You probably won't. This is on my stream or my Steam overlay. I have to sign into World of Trucks. You know what? I'm not going to sign into World of Trucks right now on my Steam page. Let's see. If we go to world map, does it show it? It doesn't. Okay. Well, let's go and pick up another delivery here. Let's go to job market. We are doing external contracts because we are doing the events. So let's go ahead and select Lawton, Oklahoma, because that's where we are. We want to stay in Oklahoma, preferably. So let's see if we can grab something up to Tulsa. Tulsa is our goal destination here. We'll see if we can grab something. We got Oklahoma City. We could technically, I mean, I'm pretty sure this is right here where we are, so we can go to Oklahoma City. OKC is not too far from us. If we can't get anything up to Tulsa, we'll go to Oklahoma City. I'm not seeing anything up to Tulsa, so let's see. Tyler, Lufkin. Lufkin, this is all Texas, Arizona. Yeah, I'm thinking Oklahoma City is probably our best bet. We also have, is this Guymon, Oklahoma? That's way up in the Panhandle. I'm not sure how to pronounce that. I guess if anyone watching this, if you're watching this either on stream here now, or if you're watching this on YouTube, let me know if I'm pronouncing that right. I think we're gonna go to Oklahoma City. We're gonna go good old OKC. So it's a short drive. It's not too far. It's gonna be about a $5,000 reward, but I'm pretty sure we are at Swift, so it's probably gonna be right here where we get it. So we're gonna go ahead and take this delivery. We're going to Oklahoma City in the middle of the night. I said I was also gonna sleep. Let's see when they're expecting this delivery by, because I do want to do some of this during the day. If they're expecting this delivery very soon, which chances are they probably are, and sleeping is probably a bad idea. Our pickup is literally right off to our left here. I'm gonna head on over there and grab it. Which trailer is it gonna be? It's gonna be this one right here. How fancy. Good old Swift. All right. Gonna be a little loud because we're in the outside here. Let's line up with this trailer. Not very good at lining up trailers and stuff like that. Then again, I'm not a trucker in real life, so we're gonna go ahead and load up our trailer. I'm gonna hydrate again real quick. And we're gonna take off here. Let's see. When do they want this by? Well, remains 18 hours, 43 minutes. That is the, that's how long we have because it's a World of Trucks contract or an external contract. So we can technically go sleep. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna plot a quick trip over to a rest stop. There's a Home Depot over here. How convenient. We're gonna head over here to this rest stop, I think. Actually, we're gonna head over here to this one down east of Lawton. We're gonna grab that rest stop, we'll sleep, and then we're gonna jump on 7 briefly before we get on 44. We're gonna head up through, well, we're heading up through and to Oklahoma City, so let's go ahead and do it.
Ready to roll.
And after this delivery, we'll change the we'll change our truck over. I'll bring another truck out. Yeah, we'll get some daylight driving in Oklahoma. See the beautiful landscape. Yeah, hope everyone watching's having a fantastic Tuesday. Appreciate people stopping in. Appreciate people lurking as well. Gotta show appreciation for everybody. Everyone, regardless of what you guys do to support me, I always appreciate and love everyone.
Turn left.
All right, we'll go ahead and turn off our hazard lights here. Doesn't look like there's anyone coming from the right or the left, so I'm gonna go and pull out into the darkness. So difficult to see.
Turn right.
We got a little bit of light here because we have that building over there and we have some street lights, so it's not like we're completely blind. Come on, truck, you can do it. Giddy up, horsey. Yeah, I literally cannot see anything. This is terrible. And we're gonna be going left up ahead, so I might as well just stick in the left-hand lane here. Realistically, I try to, you know, drive realistically.
Keep left.
So take right-hand turn lane, you know, left-hand turn lane.
Turn left.
Sometimes it doesn't go that way. Gotta Another four-way stop. They're gonna go. I'm gonna pull out. Guarantee you that all these other vehicles. Yep. People, do you guys know how four-way stops work? Got my little potato horn here. You can go. Yeah, I think the the four-way stop needs a little bit of fine-tuning. But I think that's just the game itself. I don't think that's Oklahoma specifically. But I do know that at least up in Montana, there's a few areas where the AI are absolutely terrible and they just ignore right-of-way. I've actually been T-boned by AI who don't know how to drive, so.
Turn left.
What is the beep for? Is that like a lane guide? What? Why was it beeping? There's nobody behind me or around me. Also, is this a four-way stop? I can't tell. It's so pitch black dark out here. It's not. Oh, they're letting me go. Thank you. I just wanted to flash my brights to you. I didn't actually mean to turn them on. I hit the wrong button. I was like, is this a four-way stop here? I can't see anything. Yeah, we're gonna jump on 7 here. We're gonna go to our rest stop. We don't need gas right now, so we'll just rest up and then we'll get started later on in the morning. It's actually, I mean, it's 5:23 in the morning. Is it even worth? It's not even worth sleeping. It's gonna be light out here pretty soon. So let me go ahead and reset my navigation, and
let's do this.
We'll just head right up to Oklahoma City because it's gonna be bright out here soon. Another hour or so. Or no, it's not. It'll be late right about when we get to OKC. So
keep left. And then
I was looking at my destination time. I thought it was like 5 o'clock in the morning here. I was like, it's gonna be bright out soon. I'm surprised it isn't already. But yeah, we'll just go ahead and make the drive, and we'll just keep driving. More daylight time for you guys. See the beauty of Oklahoma. I'm actually curious to see how Oklahoma looks as well. I'm very excited. Oh, that's not my green. Got a little excited there. Should be getting my green after this this light here. There we go. There's my light. Go ahead and make the turn here. Pretty much right on the other side of Lawton here now. And I don't know if I'm going right or left, but I suppose if I dude, you are going way too fast, man. That car was zipping up on my right side. I suppose if I have to get over to turn right or left, I can easily do that. Just keep an eye on my GPS. Looks like we're turning right up ahead, so getting in the right-hand lane was the wise choice. Let's go ahead and get the cruise activated. Get it up to, we'll go 40. We're gonna be turning up ahead, so there's no reason to go faster than that. We also have a intersection, or a red light here.
Go straight.
There we go. Go ahead and adjust here. Get a little more comfortable. Comfortable for the drive. Looks like they have their... I'm guessing perpendicular traffic's getting their turn signal right now. Yep, there's our green. Cash Road, I think is what that was. Yeah, we got a little bit of stop and go here. It's not too bad. Let's see if I can get through this intersection. Yeah, I should easily be able to get through this intersection. I'm good. There we go. We got through. However, this intersection, we gotta stop and wait. Gotta wait at all the intersections. See, I can't even read that from here. Something truckway. I'll see it when I drive across the road here, which is right now. Got the... I don't know how to pronounce that. Something Parker Trailway. I'm gonna butcher that first one. Merge left here.
Keep right. and
Noah
then turn
Y
right.
just made me some money. Truck route is to the right.
Turn right.
That's good. But there is a median here, so I gotta be careful I don't accidentally hit the median. There we go. Perfect. That's the building we saw earlier from behind. So I basically just went in a big, pretty sure I just went in a big circle around Lawton, so. We got more turns up ahead. Hopefully our turn is just a simple loop to get onto the highway, which I think we're jumping right onto 44. I don't even think we're getting on 7 because we skipped the rest stop in favor of just letting daylight naturally happen. Because we will get the most daylight we can.
Go straight.
If we just naturally let the daylight happen, so. I-44 frontage. Yep, we are getting on I-44 here.
Keep right.
Thank you, vehicle, for letting me know there's a wall next to me. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Oh. Well. I need to pay attention. I went into that turn a little too faster. That's what the problem was. I wasn't expecting it to be that tight of a turn. But anyway. What was that? Is that traction control or AB? What? That was something kicking in. It was either traction control or ABS. I don't know what that was, but... Yeah, speaking of drivers, I think what I'm gonna do with all of my drivers that I have, because for those who don't know, I have like 60-something drivers for my VTC in this game. I think what I'm gonna do is I am going to go down to 2 drivers per state instead of having like, you know, 3 or 4 full garages in each state. I think I'm gonna fire like all but like, how many states do we have? Basically, I'm just gonna put 2 drivers in each state. I'm gonna have 1 garage in each like major city on each side of the state. And I think that's how I'm gonna go from here, because you know, it's nice having like all these drivers, but I have so much money, I just have nothing to do with it. So I'm gonna start just reducing my my workforce that I have. So here's another toll thing here, which this is absolutely amazing. This is don't stop driving. So we're gonna drive through the toll thing here.
Never mind.
Keep moving. Toll at $10. Wow, that's expensive. Is that really how expensive tolls are in Oklahoma if you drive on a toll road? I mean, I'm guessing it's like, you know, ATS economy inflated, but I mean, that seems pretty expensive regardless. I do know I've paid tolls before in Florida when I lived in Florida briefly. I had a I think it's called Sun Pass in Florida. I had a Sun Pass in Florida, and I drove on some toll roads. They weren't too bad. I was only going through there twice a day, so it wasn't the end of the world. But I can imagine it's probably a little more expensive near other major cities. Speed limit 75. We do have our crew set up to 65 because that is our limit for World of Trucks. 40 east towards Fort Smith. Oh man, that's familiar. Took 40 east back to Arkansas when I was leaving Oklahoma last week.
Keep right. Then exit right.
Guess I'm going on 40 east here. Yep. Obviously, we don't have Arkansas in the game yet, so we can't we can't go to Arkansas yet. But I kind of feel like Arkansas is in the works right now. I mean, we also need Nebraska and Kansas and the Dakotas, but honestly, like, we're getting pretty close to where Arkansas is going to be added. I'm excited for that. And here we are coming up on Oklahoma City, good old OKC. What is that thing? Is that construction, or is that something that's in Oklahoma City? Obviously don't want to go off the road here, but I don't know what that was. I'm guessing that's probably there. That doesn't look like construction, unless that's an actual construction contraption. Okay, next exit is our exit that we're taking into Oklahoma City here.
Keep right, and then exit right.
Across 2 lanes here. We are clear to do so.
Exit right.
Go ahead and start slowing down. This is a quick exit. There we go. Oklahoma City discovered. The second of 10 cities discovered in the Sooner State here. And we're coming up right on a red light. That is definitely ABS activating. There's no way my truck slowed down that quickly with that light of brake pressure that I was putting on the brakes there. I'm kind of surprised we don't have customization options for that. Unless they have them hidden somewhere. I don't know why we can't customize ABS and traction control sensitivity. We can do it for just about everything else. But yeah, I'm guessing in an update they'll add that. Unless it's hidden somewhere. I mean, I don't know. Here we go. Let's go ahead and turn left. Go ahead and make an appropriate turn here. We'll get into the right lane because we do have to turn up ahead. Look at how cheap gas is here. Holy cow. $3.45 a gallon for diesel.
Go straight.
Man, gas in ATS is even cheaper than gas in real life right now. Man, it's like 30 cents more across the board. That's crazy. We need ATS economy for fuel prices. Fuel prices are too expensive. I don't think this is downtown Oklahoma City. This doesn't kind of have a very downtown-y feel to me. But it could be.
Keep right, and then turn right.
We are about a mile away from our destination here. We're going to be in downtown Oklahoma City. Turn on to California Ave here. I think the oncoming lane, yeah, they just had their red light, so now we get to turn. There we go, nice turn. It looks like, are we delivering to a railway here? Where are we delivering to? Either that or this is a distribution center of some sort that we're heading to. We have a massive truck stop here in downtown Oklahoma City. So we can definitely stop and, heck, we can change our truck. We'll probably have to travel. I don't know if I can change it from here. I'll probably have to go to a garage. It'll probably ship me off to Olympia, which is where my home garage is. How's it going, Kendra? Welcome to the stream.
At the roundabout.
How's it going, lady?
First exit.
Roundabout, take the first exit. This is a roundabout? This is a very poorly labeled roundabout. I could have theoretically just driven right through. Hope you guys are having a fantastic Tuesday. Appreciate you guys stopping in. How's everybody doing? Yeah, this is a distribution center of some sort. Or a processing facility for something. I don't know what this is for here. Woo.
Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
It's all over now.
Yeah, we made it to Oklahoma City. This is General Mills. Okay, I know where we are now. Been working since 8 a.m. That's not good. I also don't know where this is having us deliver. Oh, it's back over in the back side of it. I see. Okay. Hopefully we have a room to maneuver. This is what I don't like about this game, is they don't give you any room to maneuver anything. I have to mute my phone as well. Where am I delivering? So here's where my okay, here's what we're gonna do. My delivery dock is this one right here to my right. You can see where the white outline is. How am I supposed to maneuver my truck there? I'm gonna have to pull all the way around here. And then just like slowly back in. That's how this is gonna work. I don't want to jackknife the trailer either. Need vacation money things. Ooh, yes. All right, that's a lot better. So, gonna go ahead and do this in third person. See how good my third person trailer skills are. Said is the wrong way here. There we go. Now we just need to straighten it out. Minor adjustment once we get in here. There we go. Perfect. I mean, we're hitting the door. I consider that a win, even though we're not straight. The trailer is. That's what matters the most in the end. Yeah, let's go ahead and unhook our trailer and complete our delivery here. Vacation money. Yes, vacation money's good. Yeah, we just made our second delivery here in Oklahoma. We went from Lawton to Oklahoma City. It took us about 20 minutes of real time to go 100 miles, but we got $4,700, 200 XP, and we got our 40th World of Trucks contract complete. Let's go ahead and continue and events Cruisin, Oklahoma. I'm not sure why we didn't get another 2 out of 10 because we'd made another delivery. 2 or from? Well, I delivered 2. We'll see if it registers after if I'm done here. But anyway, let's see if I can pull another truck out of the woodwork here. It's not going to be trailers. It's going to be truck manager. I think I'm going to pull my Volvo out. Actually, you know what? Let's get the Western Star out. We haven't had the Western Star out in a while. This currently has a Penske skin on it. Maybe I'll pick up a trailer and see if I can do some external cargo for that. Let's bring the Western Star out. Let me actually change it since I can upgrade it remotely. Let's customize it a little bit. Let's go with... I don't know if they have any new paint jobs for it. Sunset Trail. Ooh, that one looks really good. How am I doing today, gamer? I'm doing good. I'm relaxing after... I actually had a pretty busy day at work today, so I'm kind of just enjoying my evening playing a video game, as a lot of people do. And I'm looking forward to exploring more of Oklahoma in this game. Let's see, what color truck do we want to go with? Orange looks pretty good. That does not look yellow to me. Does it look yellow to anyone else? That looks like lime green. I expect yellow to be like more of a brighter color. I think I'm going to go with an orange. Orange looks really good. And I'm going to go with a 72-inch sleeper. Even though we're doing local deliveries. We'll go back to the day cab and we'll do some customization for the do a standard sun shield, and then they don't have a wind. Huh, I didn't realize they didn't have that. Okay. Well, we'll go with this one. Good old Western Star. And I do want to drive this one, so we're going to drive it. Reassign my Freightliner Cascadia to Moab and drive the day cab. Yes, it's probably going to move me to Moab if I had to guess. So I'm probably going to have to travel, fast travel back to, let's see, where did it put me? World map. Oh, it shot me all the way back up to Washington. Okay, well, yeah, we're in Olympia. We need to be down here in Oklahoma. And look at that. We have so much movement now. It's no longer locked. We have so much free movement. It's only locked when we try to go to the areas that aren't in the game yet. Yeah, I need to get back down here to Texas. So let's go ahead and see if do I have any garage in Texas? If I don't have a garage in Texas, I do not. Is Miles City in Texas? I think Miles City is in Montana. Okay. I need to buy a garage. I need to be able to get down to Oklahoma. We're gonna have one in Dallas. I think I was talking about this earlier, but I think I'm gonna have 2 garages in each state and just have a couple of drivers per garage. So we'll probably do a garage in like maybe Dallas and then like El Paso or something. But I'm gonna put a garage here in Dallas, and 180 grand, man. That's like pocket change for me. Easy money. All right, so let's go ahead and go to Garage Manager here, and I'm gonna go ahead and travel. And we'll go ahead and take a delivery, probably from Dallas up to Oklahoma if we can grab one. Perfect time to do something that's got a little bit of distance to it. Excuse me. Job market, external contracts. So we want to go to Oklahoma. So we're gonna try to find something up to Oklahoma. If there's any options. There's one option. Is that Idabel? Idabel? That's in Oklahoma. We could do that. It's 224 miles. We also have Woodward. Scrap metals up to Woodward. What was the other one? Hydrochloric acid. We'll probably do the hydrochloric acid. Let me mute my work phone, guys. I'm sorry if you guys can hear this. Give me just a moment. I have to have it on me, kind of, because this week is a critical week, and next week too. But anyway, I think I'm gonna go hydrochloric acid from Dallas to Idabel. I don't know how to pronounce that, but we're going back to Oklahoma. So we're gonna take that delivery. It looks like it's gonna be Union Pacific. We're gonna be going to the rail station to pick this up, probably. Lake Texoma, where is that? Texas, Oklahoma? That was a beautiful screenshot.
Let's go.
Let's go. Okay. 5:50 in the morning. Let's go ahead and go into drive here. Parking brake engaged. Well, apparently my parking brake was already disengaged, which is interesting. This game scares you. Why does this game scare you? Is it because it's driving big trucks instead of little cars? That sounds very broken. What the heck? That does not sound right. That sounds broken. That sounds bugged. Also, I need some headlights. I can't see anything. All right, we might have to reevaluate the. That's actually not too bad now.
Turn right.
Get my CDL. I actually do have a CDL. Fun fact, I have a Class A CDL, so. Okay, this truck handles real weird.
Get ready to turn right.
This truck handles very weird. Yeah, I got my CDL,
right.
let's see, 3 years ago now. Got it back right before the whole COVID craze happened. Kind of early 2020s when I got it.
Go straight.
All right, I have the right of way here, truck. Yeah, so it's been a while since I've driven this Western Star. It kind of feels funky. Well, every single truck feels funky because they changed the braking.
Left.
This game helped me. It did, yeah. There's a lot of people that play this game to kind of learn.
Turn left.
I mean, obviously, like playing the game and actually like driving the truck it's a very different feeling, but I would say that this game helped for sure. Stream's frozen for you. That's not good. Go ahead and continue my my short little drive here. I didn't even know it froze, Kendra. Thanks for letting me know. Maybe stream doesn't like you anymore. No, stream doesn't like me. My ISP here is just absolutely terrible. I really don't like them. I have so many problems with them. I don't whine or complain about it publicly.
Let's find a new route.
But I have a lot of issues with my ISP that I don't really vocalize about with other people. You gonna let me go?
Let's go.
Security check. Security check in progress. There we go. This thing really has a lot of pep in its step when there's no trailer. How's it going, Valves? Welcome, welcome. Hope your Tuesday's going well. Experiencing some technical difficulties here. Hopefully it sorted it. Well, it sorted itself out. My internet kind of just took a little plop right there for a second. And somewhere over here is my cargo. Hopefully everything gets better soon. It'll get better, Kendra, when I move. I'm gonna be moving at some point in the next, I'd say, I'm gonna say like the next 3 to 4 months.
Safe and sound.
Also, where is my cargo? It's gonna be one of these. Is it the one on the very end? It is the one on the very end. Yeah. Where am I planning to move? That is a fantastic question. I honestly, let me correct myself a little more here. I have the freedom to go wherever I want to go. That exhaust sound is like so bugged. That actually doesn't even sound like exhaust. It sounds like the air brakes. Or the air compressor, or whatever. Move closer. I mean, I could. Let's go ahead and get the trailer hooked up. That was the best trailer hookup I've had tonight. I'm usually really bad at that. Yeah, I have a... You know, being single and not having anything tie me to where I am, I mean, I can go wherever I want. Let's see here. Where are we going? Oh, that's right. We're going up to, I think it's Idabel, I don't know. It's in Oklahoma. That's where we're going. So Dallas, on the south side of Dallas. We're heading back up into Oklahoma. We were able to get a couple deliveries done, but I decided to switch trucks and it kicked me all the way back up to Olympia up here, which is where my home garage is. I need to probably change that at some point. Yeah, so I bought a garage in Dallas and now we're going back up to Oklahoma. There's not enough trees over here. Yeah. Yeah, we are off. Beautiful morning. We'll get a sunrise leaving Dallas here. This is the... Well, it really doesn't matter which way I go, does it? There's a big stop sign here. Yeah, the braking system in this is completely whacked up. They changed something somewhere. Yeah, I have options of where I want to go, so I'll just have to think about where I want to go. So where's my camera? Camera positioning. I've driven this truck before. My camera positioning in this truck is A-okay. Well, there's actually another vehicle here that isn't just sitting. This is an actual player truck. Do they have the right of way here? I guess they do. Better to be closer to people who care about you. That is 100% true. I really don't have a lot of, well, I really don't have anything where I'm at. I was only here because my family was here, but they've moved, so. The only thing tying me here now is my job, so. And I can be very mobile with that. Yeah, we are off to, I don't know how to say Idabel. I mean, I'm gonna say Idabel, Oklahoma. I don't live in Oklahoma, so I don't know how to pronounce it. But we're heading off to Oklahoma. Beautiful morning here in South Dallas. just after 6 o'clock in the morning, and we have a 224-mile drive to our destination here. And we're gonna get to see the beautiful highways in Oklahoma on our way up. This is the time of day that I want to be driving, is when it's light out, so you guys can see everything. Just quit and be a gamer. Well, I'd have to be I'd have to be doing a lot more than what I'm doing now if I wanted to quit and be a gamer. Gotta pass the security checkpoint. I have hydrochloric acid back there. Don't tempt me. Security check passed. Make sure you get mega famous. Don't worry. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Rerouting. Never mind. I'll find a new route.
I'm further along on the YouTube side of things than I am on Twitch, but I'm just like, YouTube is such a grind for me. Like streaming, the thing that I like about live streaming is, number one, like live interaction with people. You know, like in this perfect example is I'm talking to you right now. It's obviously not real time. It's somewhat real time, but I'm able to talk to you and chat with you. But like YouTube is like, I have to sit down and record a video most of the time now because of just technical difficulties or something happening, some unplanned event or occurrence happening. I usually have to re-record stuff sometimes, and then I have to edit it, and then I have to upload it, and then I have to hope that, you know, the YouTube algorithm favors it slightly and gives me some views. But like with Twitch, like I have my stream set up. I customize the title and, you know, description and stuff, and then I hit go live and pray my internet doesn't have problems while I'm streaming. And like putting a YouTube VOD up of my stream VODs is super easy. I just upload it and then I edit it through YouTube's editor and let YouTube, you know, process it and put it out. So the live stream concept is, in my opinion, it's much better, and I enjoy it a lot more. There's the new car trailers that they have. I'm gonna pull forward a little bit here so I get a better view. I think after this truck I should be able to go. Yep, we're good.
Keep left.
Yeah, I like streaming a lot more than YouTube stuff. So that's kind of why I've put YouTube on the back burner.
Exit left.
Is because I'm burned out from it. It is more engaging, yeah. That's why I like streaming better, is because of just real-time engagement. You know, like I used to do a lot of ATS videos on YouTube, and it's like commentating to nothing, to just myself, is like I repeat a lot of stuff. So being able to talk to an actual person makes it much better. And most of the time, even when I'm streaming, I'm talking to myself. But at least there's sometimes someone's listening, which is nice. All right, we are on the highway here. Let's go ahead and get the cruise control up to 65. That's the fastest we can go. Speed limit is 65, so that works. Yeah, beautiful morning here in Dallas, 6:34 a.m. We have a beautiful sunrise. I'll get you guys a quick little look at the sunrise off to the right there before I have to switch back to my first person before this curve up here. We're actually going to go right into the sunrise, so I don't even have to go into the third person. However, I'm going to give you guys some scenic views here. Driving on, I believe this is I-20. There we go, beautiful views. Just have a lot going on, but I try my best to be the one person listening. Well, I do appreciate that, Kendra. It means a lot.
Keep left.
Just know that. I always appreciate every level of support that people give, regardless of what it is. I always appreciate it. Looks like we're coming through Dallas. This is probably downtown Dallas ahead of us, if I had to guess. I'm gonna go ahead and get over because there's probably gonna be a merge up ahead. Man, this is not an accurate representation of Dallas. These highways are empty. 6:59 on a Monday. There's probably traffic piling up for everyone trying to get to work. Coming into Dallas is a nightmare.
Keep
Got your
left.
back, gamer. Thank you, Kendra. Go ahead and get back into the middle lane here. But yeah, this game is kind of scary if you don't know how to drive trucks, but honestly, like, it's not too bad. Take fluid intake, thank you. I can actually do that while I'm driving here. Thank you. My water bottle's in my work van, so I forgot to bring it in when I got home today. I'll just have my one of my cups that I usually use. Stream went down and I didn't get to hear if it helped you at all with your CDL. Oh, the stream went down. Okay. It did. It did help. Obviously, driving a truck in real life versus in this game is a completely different feeling, but it definitely helped. Try this in VR and it's next level. Okay, I'm still using a controller. Next level for me, press is gonna be when I get a wheel and pedal, that's actually the next thing I want to get. I need a desk that can actually fit a wheel and pedal, or wheel setup. The pedals will be on the floor, but I need a desk that can fit the wheel. But my next upgrade is gonna be the wheel and pedals. You're forcing your boyfriend to play it here and there, then. Sounds good. Don't cheap out. Go Moza. Okay. I was looking out looking at getting a Thrustmaster wheel and pedal setup, because obviously the two big ones are Thrustmaster and Logitech, and I've just heard a lot more good things about Thrustmaster in terms of quality. So those are good if you don't get a cheap one. Yeah, I won't get a cheap one. I'm gonna buy it and then not have to worry about it for years. That's pretty much how I'm gonna handle it. I'm expecting like $400 or $500, probably grand total at the end. And then I also want to get a track IR as well, which will, I mean, it's not VR, but it's kind of as close as you can get without it actually being VR. And here we are now in Oklahoma. We can actually see the beautiful "Welcome to Oklahoma" sign. We have a rest stop, or excuse me, a way station we got to stop at here. I'm telling you, we need weigh in motion in this game. That's the next upgrade. We need weigh in motion. I would love that. And now here we are in the long line of trucks that are getting weighed. Go ahead and sit right here. You gonna pull through? Yep, they're just gonna pull right through. $52,499. We are a chunky truck. Quest 2 is cheap and compatible with PC. I'll have to look into it. I guess another thing is, I don't know if my PC, based on how I kind of handle my streaming and stuff, I don't know if my PC would be able to do VR and all that. I might have to play around with some settings, but I definitely want to do VR because there's other games that I want to play in VR. So VR is definitely on my list. I think it's early enough in the or late enough in the day to turn my headlights off here. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and get over. We got 113 miles, 2 hours game time till we get to Oklahoma, to our destination in Idabel. Choctaw Road. Go ahead and zip up past this truck here. This one's got some good acceleration. Our cargo isn't exactly very heavy either, so it's Oklahoma State Police or Highway Patrol. That's a good spot for them to sit for speed trap, actually. go ahead and slow down. We got to get over.
Exit right.
Exit towards Hugo. Oh, someone had to return empty-handed and cost me $1,500. Oh no, what will my $33.3 million bank account do without that $1,500? Oh, Manuel J is gonna make me 33 grand. So yeah, there $1,500 is not a problem now. A lot of money for a simulation. Yeah, well, here's why it's a lot of money, Kendra. Let me show you something. So I have what's called a virtual truck company in this game, and these are all my drivers. Not including me, I have 59. Well, it doesn't include me. It does. I'm player. So I have 59 other drivers. I have a loan of 33.3 mil. You know what? If I could give you that much, Kendra, I would, because I don't have anything to spend it on in this game. Like, I keep saying I need to try to find a mod that I reset my money, because like having this much money is, like, kind of ruins the fun of the game. Oh, we lose the left lane. Okay, I can stay in the right lane. I have too much money. Man, look at this beautiful view here today. Nice, clear blue skies. Little hazy, looking through the windshield. The mirrors and the windshield look different, but it's a beautiful day regardless. There's really nothing to spend it on by 10 million trucks. Or is that 100,000 or a million? Pimp them out. I mean, I could. But see, even if I bought like every garage and filled it with every truck, like every slot of the garage with every truck, I'd still have like a bunch of money left over. So I just have too much money. And the other thing is that this economy in this game is like, it's not a realistic economy. Give all the trucks different styles and looks. I could, yeah. Excuse me. I love how the trees are just... I think that's anti-aliasing that's causing these trees to look like this when they load in. This is a nice little view here. I'm gonna set my cruise and give you guys a little third person. We drive down the road here. Some horses off to the right. Got some farmland here. We'll go ahead and switch back over to first person. Never hear someone complaining about having too much money. Well, this is a video game, so I have too much money. 61 miles, just over an hour to go. Looks like we're coming up to the Indian National Turnpike is where we're going here. We are going to be getting on the turnpike.
Keep left and then turn left.
Harris, Texas, McAllister, and Tulsa. Oh, I got to turn left here. I thought I had to go further up.
Turn left.
Okay, this truck turns pretty well. I still think the Volvo has the best turning. It just sounds really weird. Making sure my trailer doesn't go the lane there. There we go. Turnpike maintenance ends and you can just see the road change there. It's hilarious. I like that. All right, speed limit's 75. As fast as I can go is 65. I don't even know what's my cruise. There's my cruise, 65. Okay. This one has analog stuff on the dash instead of the digital one that the Freightliner has. They need a way to make it into a different currency like Dead by Daylight RXLs. Yeah, they do, don't they? Or they just need to rebalance the economy because it's so easy to make money in this game. I mean, I think just because I'm the quote-unquote owner of the company, I have access to all the money. but the economy is still, I think it needs to be rebalanced. Like, the one thing that they could do right off the bat is take away insurance. Because insurance, like, I could just absolutely destroy my truck and I would pay, like, hardly anything for the repairs. But, like, if they removed insurance, you know, I'd be paying tons more money for stuff, for repairs. I thought we were going through a little small town here, so I slowed down, but we're not. It's a beautiful morning here. It's just about 10:30 in the morning, southern Oklahoma. This looks so familiar from where I was last week when I was driving. I had a lot more rural farmland that I was driving through. At least once you get east of Tulsa, it pretty much becomes rural farmland until you get closer to like Fort Smith and stuff like that. So this is bringing back memories. There's some cows off to the left there. Hopefully you guys can see them. It's probably a little blurry on stream just because of fast moving, but yeah. Go ahead and get my cruise control back again. Got a train on the right here too. Unfortunately, the train sounds are kind of a little wonky. Also, we just had a huge frame hit, which means we're loading into Idabel here. And that we are. We're going to be on the outskirts. And holy cow, we have to slow way down here. Delivering to the rail company here. And we'll get our third delivery done. Hopefully by the end of this, I'll have discovered everything in Oklahoma. This will be the third out of 10 cities for Oklahoma. And then we have to go back to Texas at some point as well. Because I still have, well, I had everything in Texas, but they added a new city in Texas that was not previously there, so. We'll have to go back.
Go straight.
Yes, I have Geralt of Rivia giving me directions as well. That's my GPS voice navigation. Fun fact. I used to use Google, but I haven't been able to find a Google voice mod, so I just decided to stick with that voice actor. Okay, we're turning into
Keep right.
Our destination here. EPR. I don't know what that stands for.
Turn right.
There's ABS kicking in. That's so sensitive. I don't like that we can't change that. Railroad crossing. I'm gonna go ahead and be realistic and stop. No trains coming. Please open the gate. That is very quick. Holy cow.
We're here. Right
And
on
we
time.
have arrived. It's gonna be one of these bays over here, if I had to guess. Let's see. It's gonna be on the other side. It looks like. Where the heck am I going? Oh, right here. Okay. This one shouldn't be too bad. This trailer is a little bit longer than the ones I'm used to. Plus, this one is also a little bit different to maneuver. So, you know what? We'll see how it goes. This might take me a couple of pull-ups to get it right. Because this thing maneuvers like much differently to a trailer. Actually, what we'll do. There we go. Much better. Okay, there we go. This isn't going to be perfect, but I'm not looking for perfect. Apparently that's, well, that's acceptable. It's not straight. I'll take it. All right, synchronization. Another delivery completed. Hydrochloric acid from Dallas to Idabel. We got $12,000, just about 500 XP. And we got a hazmat delivery bonus because this is a hazard class 8. So yeah, hydrochloric acid is definitely hazardous material for sure. Yeah, let's go ahead and get another delivery. Let's check the world map here. So we're at 3 out of 10. I kind of want to try to get up to Tulsa now. We're also very close to Texarkana, which is the new city they added in Texas. Let's see here. I want to try to get something up to Tulsa. Let's see if there's anything up towards Tulsa. Tulsa, Ardmore, Enid, Clinton, Woodward, something up there. McAllister, we could go there. That's pretty close. That's a pretty short drive. If we can't find anything else, we could do a backhoe loader. We could take that over. We got a bulldozer. This truck is not set up for heavy hauling. There's a trip to Texarkana. Empty pallets from Georgia Pacific to Walmart. Well, there's our ticket to Tulsa. That's northeast Tulsa. But I think we're gonna take this empty pallets delivery up to Tulsa. So let's do that. Might have to drive into Tulsa in the game in order to actually get credit for it, but this brings us pretty close. So we're gonna do an empty pallets delivery. There's a beautiful shot of US Route 550 in Colorado.
Drive safe.
That's another place I need to go back to is Colorado. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and make our way out of here. Holy cow, my steering wheel was turned further than I thought it was. And we are off to our next pickup here. Looks like there's gonna be a train passing. Unfortunately, the train sound is, I don't know what's wrong with the train sound, but it's actually, see if you can hear it a little better with the window down. I mean, just barely.
Turn left.
I mean, listen to how quiet it is. Heck, the train warning sound is louder. It's so quiet. I don't know why it's broken. Also, I need to not stand on a train track. Gotta cross it real quick. But yeah, the trains have been, at least for me, they've been broken. I do have a mod that changes how they sound, so maybe that mod is broken. I might have to remove it and see if that fixes it. We got 14 miles to go to Georgia Pacific to get our cargo. I had to go into third person there because I cannot see out of the right side at all.
Go straight.
The graphics on this game are really nice. They are. It's definitely a very beautiful game. I don't have them up as high as I could because you know, then the stream would suffer, but I have them pretty well balanced, I think. But they are very beautiful. I think it looks really good. Ahead and let's see, is my cruise control set to 65? Still it is. We'll go up to 65 here. We do have to turn actually, so we're gonna slow down. I also need to not run off the road. Because Georgia Pacific is right here.
Keep left and then turn left.
Yeah. Some of the weather in this game looks really good as well. Like, I know that, I think the weather and the lighting are two things that they've really improved on over the last couple years. Because now, like, whenever there's storms, leading up to storms, and even just by itself, there's fog. And the fog looks really good, and it's very ominous. Your little tiny mirrors. Oh, thank you, Mr. Trucker, for letting me go. Those are the hood mirrors, I think, is what they're called. Those are used primarily to see if there is
Turn left.
vehicles that are coming up on the side. Obviously, like these mirrors over here, like you can clearly see, you know, on that lower mirror, you can clearly see there's, you know, if there's a car right up next to you.
Okay.
But it's supposed to be help you with your blind spot a little bit more. That's what those are primarily for. And they're all the mirrors are customizable as well. I just don't drive this truck enough to really put some time into customizing it. I just customize my field of view and how I sit. Like where I guess my resting position is. Like, I'm gonna go ahead and turn in here because this is where my cargo is. Like if I, you know, hit 1 on my keyboard, this is my resting position. I kind of feel like this is a pretty good field of view. Obviously, I could increase the field of view so I could see like more while I'm sitting here, but I think this is a pretty good field of view for what I'm working with. Baby mirrors for blind spots, yeah. I also have a side mirror there so that I can see right next to the truck. I've never actually used that mirror, but it's pretty useful. So we got a little baby trailer here too. This isn't a 53 footer. Back up into here and look up. And get our trailer connected and adjust myself and get a little more comfortable here. What I like about having a microphone arm that I can easily move around. Yeah, so we are going to Tulsa now, going to actually northeastern Tulsa, a little bit outside. We have about 218 miles to go. 3 hours, 53 minutes of driving. It's gonna take us a little bit longer because we have to account for traffic and speed limits and stuff. But yeah, we are gonna be getting there probably close to 5 o'clock if I had to guess. Maybe closer to 6. We'll see. And this is not exactly a legitimate exit here by any means. And just because I'm
rerouting,
wanting to see the colors line up, I'm gonna go ahead and go left here so I can complete the exploration of this road.
recomputing.
This trailer might be a 53-foot trailer now that I think about it. It doesn't look like one, but, or I should say it doesn't feel like one. But it might be. And the speed limit says it's 65 here. I don't know anyone that's gonna go 65 through this area. There we go. All right, can I go left out here? We'll have to see. I don't know why it's routing me to the left, so I'm not gonna turn left. I'm gonna go straight here. Unless...
Turn left.
Oh, that's why it wants me to turn left. Okay. I was gonna say, I'm gonna go straight here, because I can just turn left up there, but that's not a divided highway. I have to go the speed limit. Well, the speed limit, Kendra, says it's 65. You can see it on my dash right down there. 65. So... If I have to go the speed limit, that means I need to start speeding up right now. Because I'm going 23.
Turn right.
All right, we are gonna make sure we don't get caught on the railroad track and get hit by a train. It would be very interesting to see what happens because I've never actually been hit by a train in this game.
Left. Turn
All right,
left.
we'll do some across, not get stuck on the track, so we're gonna pull all the way forward. And we're gonna go left. Fast and Furious. You know, there are some people that play this game like that. When there's a multiplayer version of this. It's called Truckers MP. It's just it's a third-party server with multiplayer. And holy cow, I almost pulled out in front of that car. There's a lot of people here that on that game that drive like recklessly. They go like 100+ miles an hour. They have zero regard for other people, for traffic signals. They're trying to get from point A to point B. And like, I like to play this game realistically. So like right now I could just pull in front of this truck and cut them off, but you know, because I'm being realistic, I'm not going to. So responsible. Thank you, Kendra. I am very responsible. I like playing realistically. Also, they let me get over. Thank you, kind trucker. AI driver. The Kiamchi. I don't know if that's how you pronounce that, but damn. I think that's a damn. Somebody fishing out there? What? Make it like GTA. I mean, you could make it like GTA if you wanted to.
Go straight.
Disable traffic traffic citations, and you can do whatever you want. But yeah, Truckers MP, like everyone drives like crazy on there. I had the last time I played on it, I was trying to drive and do deliveries, and I kept having someone run me off the road. So I basically was just like, all right, you know, no more.
Keep left.
So I stopped playing it. And now apparently they have a multiplayer feature built into the game, I think. It's called Convoys. I haven't tried it out yet. I want to, but I just haven't had time. Or other people. I have one friend that I could play it with, but he lives in Singapore, so the time difference is like, it's really difficult to do stuff, so. So my trailer's probably running onto the side of the road there. Yeah, we are off to Tulsa. Beautiful day here. Since we got a little bit of a straightaway. We'll do some cinematic driving here. Does look like I'm drifting off to the left though. I am definitely drifting. Let's go ahead and change that. We'll drift off to the right this time. I also don't like that the cameras are just really bad. Like, there's nothing obstructing my view from having a nice camera angle, and I do need to switch over now because we have a curve here. Be glad I'm not playing it with you in multiplayer. I mean, you probably wouldn't be too bad at it. It would be an interesting experience for sure. It would definitely be fun. Yeah, beautiful early afternoon here. We got 160 miles, just under 3 hours to go. Partly cloudy skies, still blue skies though. Maybe we'll hit some rain. Oklahoma is known for its thunderstorms. So I wonder if they've adjusted the weather frequency. Cashless toll ahead. Okay, I mean, why do I need to get over? Can I stay in this lane? I'm staying in this lane. I'm not, the game's telling me to get over, but I'm staying in this lane. Run me off the road. $13 toll. Oh, I was speeding. Who cares? Whatever. Thank you for using the Indian National Turnpike. In my dust. I mean, I probably would. I still think it would be fun, even though it would probably be really hectic. It would be fun. Nice third-person views here of the drive. Person coming up on the their hands aren't even on the steering wheel. I don't know if you guys can see that. Their hands are like down on the side. You just made me $14,500. Bets are did. Making me money. Got another toll up ahead here. How expensive is this one gonna be? $7. That's expensive. Indian National Turnpike. Let's see, how expensive is gas here? Looks like it's $3.19. I mean, gas is dirt cheap in this game. Holy cow, it's cheaper in this game than it is in real life. At least where I live. Heck, even when I was in Oklahoma last week, it's still cheaper in the game than it was in Oklahoma. Beautiful clouds up ahead of us. Oh, I didn't even see this person on the side of the road. I should have gotten over for them. I'm a terrible driver. Some more third-person action. Beautiful day here today. Here I am running off the road. Third-person driving. I'll do some third-person driving here. Even though it's absolutely terrible. At least my driving is. There's third person. Back to first person we go. Yep, got 90 miles, hour and 45 minutes to go till we get to Tulsa. We've got Henrietta, Tulsa, 40 east towards Fort Smith.
Keep left.
Keeping left. It says it's 90 degrees Fahrenheit out. I'd say Oklahoma's a little bit hotter this time of year than 90. It's probably closer to 100. At least, especially right now, it's super hot in Oklahoma. With the heat index, it was triple digits. Pretty much from the time I woke up in the morning to the time I went to bed. You have a little heat wave going on there. So there's a... never mind. I thought it was a truck got pulled over there, but that's just the distance, and there's a truck turning. So it's good that I started slowing down.
Go straight.
Because I thought there was a truck that was pulled over up ahead, but it turns out it was just the perception that I had from back there to where this is right here, so. Yeah, we're on 75, heading up towards Tulsa. Nice common drive. This Western Star is actually a really good truck. Still trying to get used to the brakes on it, because now that there's ABS and traction control, the brakes handle, on every truck, they handle differently, so I'm still trying to get used to it. Got road work ahead. I'm guessing we might be going down to one lane. Maybe. Also, look at that. They're building an overpass. Holy cow. Oh, it's just like real life. Look at all the construction.
Right.
Tulsa city limits.
Exit right.
Oh, look at that. They're building they're building an interchange here is what they're doing. That's a pretty cool touch they added into the game. It's little details like that that the developers they add into the game like that. It's really cool. Why is everybody slowing down so much for this merge? There's nobody there. Stream is still going. No drop frames. Seems like my internet will hopefully fix itself. Knock on wood. Shake everything. Shake my whole desk. We're gonna get the cruise set up to 60. That's our speed limit. Getting pretty close to Tulsa. I think we were in Tulsa city limits, but obviously Tulsa's a very big area, so. Also, they need some rain here. Look at how dried up that is. It's a very dried up river. And there's downtown Tulsa, I think. We're probably skirting around Tulsa right now. There we go. Tulsa discovered. 4 out of 10. We have 6 more cities to discover here in Oklahoma. Making good progress for the DLC being out the first day. We're already almost halfway done with discovering all the cities. Which might happen tonight. Who knows? This stream is all about Oklahoma.
Keep right, and then exit right.
Yeah, this definitely looks familiar. Like the general geographical layout
Exit right.
and everything just reminds me of Tulsa. So
Keep right, and then continue straight.
hopefully there's nobody in the right lane here. In the other lane, I need to go straight here.
Go straight.
This is not a stop sign, so I have the freedom to just go on ahead and go on through here.
Keep right.
Got Best Western. I always like to look at all the businesses that they have in the game here. Obviously, most of them are replaced by a mod, but it's kind of curious. Or it's interesting to see what they get replaced as. There's a nice little subdivision back there, actually. That's really cool. Do they have like a yard sale going on, or they got the construction going on in there?
Get ready to turn left.
In their driveway there. That was cool.
Turn left.
Why did my ABS kick in? I was hardly slowing down. This game is so confusing. The ABS system is kind of wacky. Oh, I hate turns like this. Dude, you just cut me off. What the hell? Did you guys see that? They had a turn, obviously, to the left lane. You cut me off. That was rude. Also, I am getting low on gas, so I need to keep that in mind. I have 9 miles to go to my destination, which I believe we're going to Walmart. So I have 9 miles to get to Walmart. And then after we go to Walmart, before I pick up my next cargo delivery, I am going to go to a gas station. I'm going to get some gas. Or diesel, I should say, because gasoline doesn't belong in a truck. They take diesel. So I'll get some fuel, go to a fuel station. I got so much crap when I was getting my CDL for referring to fuel as gas. It's like, you know what I'm talking about. You don't have to sit there and grill me out over it. It's pretty much what happened is made one mistake by saying gas, and then all of a sudden it's, you know, I'm crazy, so. I actually didn't have a very good I didn't have very good instructors for getting my CDL. They weren't the nicest instructors at all, so I don't have very good memories of getting it either, so yeah. I got it though. That's all that matters. Railroad track, no
right,
cars coming.
And then turn right.
1 mile to go here. Tulsa Rockport.
Turn right.
That was actually a really good break. No ABS activation this time. The trick is not just holding on the brake. It's just brake on, brake off, brake on, brake off. Kind of tapping the brakes. Also, I don't know if right turns on red. I don't know how those work most of the time. I'm gonna turn right on red. Here we are. Probably another security checkpoint here to get in. How's it going, sir? Yep. Inspect me. I'm secure. Visited a few schools and they all seem like assholes. Yeah. The one that I went to was like, it was a state funded school, but like they had like the bare minimum to stay state funded. Like the requirements for the state, for it to be like a state funded school, or, you know, just even be a school in general. They have like baseline requirements, and like they just barely met all of them. It was, you know, like most of their trucks weren't even roadworthy, yet we still drove them.
Keep right, and then turn right.
There was one of the trucks that we drove. It wasn't a road truck. It was
Turn right.
on their off-road course, literally off-road course, that they had for like when we first started learning how to drive the trucks before we actually went on the road. Oh, I just missed my turn. This is not legit what I'm doing here, but I'm doing it. One of the trailer wheels was like separated from the
Good driving.
the tire was separated from the wheel. Good driving. Thank you so much for complimenting my driving, Gerald. Even though I just did some of the most jank driving in the world to get in here. Yeah, 2 to 3 schools for CLs in the state. I don't even know how many there are in mine, but they're all crap. Unless you have like a actual trucking company like send you to their school, if they even have one, to get CDLs. Most of the time the state ones are kind of bad. But all right, we're gonna park this right here. Ryan's been studying. Is that what your boyfriend's doing? Is he getting his CDL? Oh, that was too far of a turn there. I didn't want to go that far. A little bit more. This turn, like the other ones, or this trailer maneuvering, is not gonna be perfect. But I'm not looking for perfect. I'm looking for acceptable. There we go. That's perfect in my book. Over here, none of the companies have their own schools. Everyone goes to the same 2-3 schools. Yeah, but I mean that's kind of the problem. And most companies are like that anyway, unless it's like a major trucking line. Or trucking company, they have schools like that. Has his permit going to do school after vacation? Nice. Well, let me try to think of the best advice I can give for him when he's taking his tests. I'm guessing he'll probably have to do a pre-trip inspection, because that was part of my testing, was the pre-trip. So tell him to study the pre-trip. There's a lot you have to do. It's like 100 something things you have to go over. At least when I did my pre-trip inspection, we had to go over, point out like everything. There was like 100 something things we had to inspect. I missed 2 on mine. I just wanted to get it over with. It was all in the trailer too. And then another thing is get as much time on the backing pad as possible for the trailer maneuvering, because that is going to be probably the most difficult part of the driving portion of the test, is the trailer maneuvering. There's offset backing, straight line backing, and the 90-degree one. How's it going, Tobo? Welcome. It's trucking. We're in Tulsa right now. I just finished my delivery. I was just talking with Kendra here. Pre-trip is mandatory, and yeah, I'm surprised they don't teach you that. My school did. The teachers that I had there, as terrible as they were, we did a lot of pre-trip inspections. So, and another thing, which I don't know how it is over where you are, but also that truck's wheels aren't turning. Hello, does anyone else see that? That looked really weird. How long do they give you for like the whole program of getting your CDL? I'm kind of curious to see how long it is. I'll go ahead and decouple the trailer here, and I got to go to a gas station, so we'll do that while I'm talking. I'm kind of curious to see how long the program is for the CDL over there where you are. There we go. $4,800, 416 XP. Like I said before, we're not doing long distance driving, so I'm not expecting to make a lot of money or get a lot of XP. I'm just exploring Oklahoma. So far, it looks amazing. I'm really happy that I picked up the DLC. And then events, Cruisin, Oklahoma. Why am I 3 out of 10? Is it? I mean, I've been to 4 Oklahoma cities so far. Hold on a second. World map. Go back. I've discovered 4 cities in Oklahoma, and I've made deliveries to each of them. Why am I 3 out of 10? I'm kind of not sure why that's like that, but I'm gonna try to stay in Oklahoma as much as possible. All the schools I hear want you to fail so you can go back and pay more. There's different tiers, but the max one is 60 hours, $5,000. I mean, that sounds about right. I think when I went, mine was like $3,500. I don't really know how much mine was because I didn't pay for it. I got mine paid for through some other program that I was in. But I had to do it in 3 weeks was how long mine was Monday through Saturday from like 5 in the morning until like 4 in the afternoon. It was like almost 12 hours a day is how long it was. We were in the classroom for the first 3 days, was cramming everything in your brain for your the test part, like the computer testing. I don't even know what that is. The permit testing. So you literally sit in a classroom for like 12 hours cramming as much information into your brain, which, by the way, like 2 days to study for that test is not enough time. Like, I mean, heck, even 3 weeks for a freaking CDL isn't enough time. But yeah, so 2 or 3 days in the classroom, studying for the permit test. Then you go down, you take the test, you get your permit, and then 2 days on, at least at the school that I went to, on a freaking literal off-road track that was a big circle, and it was basically like bouncing up and down constantly. Learning how to drive a truck when you're bouncing around is a skill that would probably be good for you. Works at FedEx, so fronts the money, then if you pass their reimbursement, that's good. Yeah, I actually had an opportunity to work at FedEx. It was a few years ago when I graduated college. It wasn't driving their trucks, so it was fixing them. But it was $24, $25 an hour starting, which is actually really good for a starting wage as a technician. But my COVID kind of killed a lot of job options for me back at the time. But yeah, so we spent like 2 days learning how to drive and shift the trucks, and then boom, put you out on the road after 2 days. And then the worst part of it is you have an instructor that sits next to you, and you have like 2 other people in the truck with you. So you have like 3 or 4 students plus the instructor, and then you have the instructor sitting next to you, and you're driving, and every little mistake you make, they scream at you. I don't like situations that take my stress from 0 to 100, and having an instructor sitting like a foot away from you and screams at you when you don't shift the truck right, or you shift later than you're supposed to, or you don't do something right, they scream at you. And I hated that. I hated having all that added stress put on me. I'm trying to learn how to drive the truck, and you sitting there screaming at me isn't helping at all. But FedEx is crap. They pay their CDL drivers $25-$30 to start, but UPS is $40-$50 to start, at least out here. I mean, do they pay hourly or do they pay by the mile? Because most of them are, I mean, you could probably convert it to hourly, but at least when I was getting my CDL, all the ads we got, or at least all the little job fairs we had, they would advertise it by pay by the mile. Yeah, UPS, man, that's pretty good money for UPS. All right, while we're talking here, I need to get some gas. Let's plot a route to a gas station. We actually have one right up the road here, so we'll go to that. We'll get some gas real quick, then we'll pick our next
Come on, there's a job to do.
Hourly. Oh, that's pretty good for hourly. That's actually really good for hourly. I don't know how much the wages are around here, but they're probably not too good. I know, at least for my job, I need to probably
finding new route.
I need to probably either ask for a raise
Keep
or
right.
get another job because my my pay is not consistent with inflation right now. And it hasn't been for... Well, thank you, truck, for stopping for me. Much appreciated. Yeah, if I were him... Does FedEx have like a mandatory you have to work for us for X amount of years after we get you the program?
Go straight.
Because if they don't, if I were him, I'd get the CDL and then I'd go work for UPS. Uncle works for a smaller trucking company and makes around $75K a year, but he crosses the neighboring states for UPS, almost $100K a year for in-state. I mean, just for in-state, 100, like 6 figures a year, that's insane. Nobody's pay is consistent with inflation. That's true, yeah. I mean, my brother's, he works for an aviation company and he makes more than I do, and he started making less than I do when he started working there. He makes more than I do now, and he's been working there for 3 years. Sister worked for FedEx for a little while and didn't like it much. Yeah, it's I'm sitting here wondering why this gate isn't opening. I have to be inspected. I'm the same old truck that I've been, game. I don't know why you have to inspect me again. Yeah, FedEx, like I deal with FedEx for my job.
Turn left.
And the drivers get treated like crap. For at least from what I hear and through the grapevine.
Get ready
When
to
do
turn
I,
left.
where do I turn? Probably over here.
Turn right.
Except for a year after they pay for the school, but then at least I'll have experience with a good company. Yeah, that's
Clear
true.
here. Now drop the load and go.
Okay, made me go this way. I'm pulling through the wrong way here. There's nothing you can do about it, game. You can't do anything about it. I should have turned right back there. All right, let's see. $3.46 a gallon. That's, heck, that's 30 cents cheaper in real life, at least where I am. FedEx got worse recently. Got bought out by contractors. Yeah, I know the company that I work for. FedEx is our contracted shipping company that we use, and we actually went. Our company went to UPS. I think it was UPS. And well, really, it was the only other one is UPS. I don't think we went to Amazon. We went to UPS, and they wanted to change shipping providers, and every shipping provider they went to was like, no. So we're stuck with FedEx. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and get a new delivery going here while we talk. FedEx doesn't have a union, but UPS does, so I guess that's why it's better. That's probably why, yeah. Let's see. Tulsa, we got some options. We're gonna try to stay in Oklahoma. Live cattle. You know what? Since we're right here, we're gonna go down to McAllister. We're gonna transport some live cattle down there. How about that? We haven't been to McAllister yet, so it's the perfect delivery. Feel bad for me? Why do you feel bad for me? Because I have to deal with FedEx. I'm the owner of FedEx. Hello, Lex. How's it going?
Okay, here we go.
All right, proceed to the loading area. Well, I got about 2 miles to go. I'm gonna go out this way. Actually, it wants me to go out behind me, so I'm gonna flip around here. Doing a bad job, Lex. See. All right, I gotta go left here. This is gonna be a fun intersection to pull out into.
Turn left.
Okay. You know what? This is not legit at all. Big fluid intake. Thank you, Tobo.
Keep right, and then turn right.
If I can do that real quick.
Turn right.
Literally going right back where I just came from. Yeah, my dealing with FedEx is I walk into the FedEx ship center and get parts that I ordered for calls and drop off parts that I need to ship out, and then I leave. That's pretty much it. That's my experience dealing with FedEx, but I always hear all the stories from the guy at our FedEx here in town. He always tells me all the crazy stories, and
What are we waiting for?
I hear all basically the bullshit essentially is what it is that FedEx gets dealt with. So it passed. That was a long security check. Also, I have to turn right up ahead, so I'm gonna go ahead and get through this railway crossing there. Hey, look at that! It's FedEx right there. Speaking of
Go
FedEx,
straight.
that doesn't sound legit at all because I can't control the horn very well. Hey, the BS from both companies, to be honest. My cousin works for UPS, boyfriend FedEx, yeah. And then there's, you know, the United States Postal Service, and people give them crap all the time.
Keep right. And then
It's
turn
like,
right.
it's really funny is whenever you hear about the USPS's budget and how much money they spend, like
Turn
I've seen
right.
people complain, mostly on Reddit. They're like, why is it so expensive? You know, why do they need that much of a budget? It's because it's a service. Yeah, USPS bad. You want to talk about thieves? Let's talk about Amazon. Well, most people who use Amazon are cheap, but Amazon's pretty bad too. I try to avoid buying from Amazon whenever possible, but it's highly convenient the majority of the time, unfortunately. So
Turn left.
all right, apparently my cargo that I'm getting, which there's my cargo. Why do they have live cows here?
Here we are.
There's my trailer right there. Also, is that train moving? No, it's not. Okay. Here's my cows. Moo. Yeah. I remember back when the whole ethereal mining thing with GPUs was going on. Hello, truck? Can I shift into reverse? There we go. There were people that would buy GPUs and they would get stolen. And that was like every shipping company that did that. Also, I just ran into that trailer by accident. We're gonna load up. We got some live cows. They are actually not, they're not actually live. They're just static models. Because this game doesn't have live cows or moving cow models. But yeah, so there's our cows. They're basically stick figure cows at this point. These Amazon, you know you're gonna get your shit. UPS, hell no. Yeah, I mean, heck, even nowadays, like what people do is they'll buy something on Amazon. Like, for example, a hard drive. I see this all the time with hard drives. Buy a hard drive on Amazon. People will order the hard drive. They'll get it. They'll take the brand new, nice, shiny new hard drive, put it in their computer, and they'll take their old hard drive and put it in the box, and they'll return it. And they get a refund. And Amazon doesn't check that. So then someone else goes and buys the nice, shiny new hard drive, and they get an old hard drive out of it. So that's Amazon. They don't check their returns at all. Also, how do I get out of here? Oh. The right way. Bouncy, bouncy, bounce all over the place. My store, AT&T requires you to ship your phone back to them when you trade in. Lucky for me, AT&T is partnered with USPS. So they stole your phone from the box, and AT&T tried to make me pay up the phone. It wasn't my fault. Oh, that's terrible. Yeah, my company uses AT&T phones, so when I got my new phone, I recently just got a new work phone a month ago, and I immediately had to send my old one back in, and it got shipped on USPS. So I haven't heard anything about it, so I'm kind of assuming it got there. But yeah, we're heading to McAlester, Oklahoma. We have 131 miles, just under 2.5 hours of driving. Getting there about 7:30 p.m. I'm gonna turn my lights on a little early because I usually forget to, and then I get violations for not having my lights on.
Turn left.
Didn't hear anything until a few months out, and they mailed you a bill saying you sent the wrong phone. Oh. Or a heart attack. Yeah, that's crappy. It's kind of hard to hold people accountable for that kind of stuff too. Like, at least the people that do it. Like, I guess I have a positive Amazon story that happened, so when did that happen? 2019, 2018? I decided to upgrade my monitors to 4K monitors, which I still have the 4K monitors. My second monitor, which is next to me, is a 4K monitor, but the one I'm using right now is 1440p. But I bought a 4K monitor, and Amazon sent me two. And this was back when there was one of many times where Amazon warehouse workers were kind of pissed at Amazon. So I'm pretty sure that an Amazon warehouse worker decided to give me a second monitor for free. So they sent me two monitors and I paid for one. And yeah, as a customer, you can scam Amazon.
And then turn left.
99% of the time, Amazon will tell you to keep it if they send you something extra. But I'm gonna pull through here. I don't care. I'm gonna pass the security check anyway. I'm an honest person, so I'm never gonna do something like that.
Turn left.
But yeah, there are people that scam Amazon. Yeah, they do scam Amazon. That's what I was trying to make sure I was wording it properly. They scam Amazon, and you know, unfortunately, they scam other people at the same time because someone down the line gets the end result of the scam. So, you order a $2,000 TV and say you didn't get it, even though there's a picture of it in your steps, they send you another one. Yeah, that's true. I don't know why I didn't. Are my sound alerts working? Got bedtime, gotta head out. Well, I appreciate you stopping by, Tobo. Thank you so much for stopping. Have a good stream. Thank you. My stream's going pretty well now. I had some internet issues earlier. My stream actually went down for a little bit, but thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a good night. And I don't know why my stream alerts aren't working. I'll go ahead and do that seek fluid intake though. Drink some water here. I'm not sure why my sound alerts aren't working. Those are from earlier redeems. Oh, were they? Oh, they're very delayed then. I mean, yeah, they're probably from earlier. Also, it is now raining in the game. So we'll turn on our windshield wipers. I think I have rain sensor on, but it's not very effective because the windshield wipers don't come on. Yes, good night, Tobo. Hope you sleep well. We have a little bit of late afternoon, early evening rainstorm here. Looks like I gotta go through this light and then take a left at the next light. Some pouring rain. Oh yeah, it's a nice cloudy day here now. The most social I've been with any of the gamers in a while. Yeah, you've been a little MIA lately. I know that you've been busy with other stuff, like you got your new job. How's your new job going?
Keep left, and then turn left. Turn left.
And I think, are you doing the bank teller job? Is that the job you got? I don't remember if you got that job or not. Or if you had another one come up and I just didn't hear about it. A little more than just the job, not gonna get into that. That's fair, yeah. Understandable. Getting on the highway. Looks like we're gonna be getting on to 44 here, heading towards McAllister. Kinda sussy, Kendra. How was that sussy? The bank teller job, it's going well. That's good. Orientation the past 2 days and tomorrow go to your branch. Nice, nice. Well, I hope you're nice. If you have any ATM techs that if you have an indoor ATM, nice to the techs that go in there, and
Keep left.
if you deal with anyone from that repairs them, because I know I deal with bank tellers occasionally. I try to be nice to the bank tellers. Yeah, Kendra has the freedom to keep secrets. She can keep secrets if she wants. And since it's raining out, it's a perfect time to see how the traction control works. We're gonna do this for science here. Oh my gosh, that's so much better. I just slammed on my brakes. It handles so much better. Like Brinks, I'm not Brinks. I mean, I guess maybe Brinks does service ATMs, but I do service ATMs, so that's part of my job. I know around here I have one bank that I go inside to service their ATM. The other ones are outdoor.
Keep right.
But I do
Then
talk
exit
to the
right.
bank tellers sometimes because they tell me about problems. I do
Exit
not have a
right.
gun, no. I'm not like an armored. Oh my gosh. We almost went off the road there. Okay, we gotta slow down. We gotta slow down. The only people that carry guns is the CIT or the cash in transit, so. Yeah, I don't carry a gun. I got a bit, Lex, just a bit, yeah. I'm still trying to learn how everything handles. But see, here's what I was talking about earlier. We didn't used to have fog. Oh, it's a thunderstorm even too. We didn't used to have fog in the game, but look, it's raining and it's foggy and it's storming. This is like really good weather here. We have Edelberto just made me some money too. Over here they make everyone who has guns deal at the ATMs. That's crazy. I mean, depending on where you live, like if you live in a major city, that makes sense. What an easy heist. Well, you literally just answered your question, Lex, why people have guns. Quick service ATMs. Jersey's a major city, so it makes sense. Okay, yeah. Lex answered his question. Answered his own question there. Yep, so people do slow down here in the rain, so we're gonna go 55. I think we'll set the cruise. Might have to slow it down. We got 68 miles to go, just over an hour game time before we get to McAllister, Oklahoma. Here's the Arkansas River. That river looks pretty full. I'd love to give you guys a third-person view, but traffic is not permitting that right now. I'm gonna slow down. I'm actually gonna set my cruise at 50 here. I think that's safer. A cool job. It is a cool job, yeah. I do ATMs and then point of sale systems for retail stuff like Walmart. Walmart's the big retail customer we have, so I'm at Walmart a lot. I spent like most of my day today at Walmart fixing broken stuff. Most of the time it's Walmart that breaks it, but then there's other times where customers will, you know, they'll damage something. Or just general wear and tear. Stuff wears out over time. But most of the time it's either a customer, a shopper induces the problem, or Walmart employees. Walmart employees break stuff. Actually, let me resume my cruise control here. A lot of times it's the customers for CVS because they be beating the damn machine up for no reason. Yeah, that's that makes sense. I can understand that. There's a Look at that state police. He's got a real good spot there for a speed trap. I love that. He's hiding in the corner there. Yeah, I'd say probably the most common issue that we get at Walmart is coin and cash jams. And 9 times out of 10, it's jammed because Walmart employees, when they load it, they treat it like a high-speed coin machine. At least some of the coin machines that I deal with, they're not designed like that. Mental issues is the reason. Yeah. Or they're just extremely impatient. But yeah, they get jammed up from people dumping coins in them. And then people put crappy bills in the cash recycler and it, you know, jams up the recycler, so gotta go in and clear the jam. That's pretty much it for self-checkouts and stuff. Yeah, at Walmart we do the self-checks and then we do the registers as well. We do a lot of stuff in Walmart. There's very few things we don't service in Walmart. We do the self-checkouts, pretty much everything with those. We do the registers, all the computers in the store, which some of them are actual computers, other of them they're called thin clients. They're like, you know, you can hold them in your hand. They're little tiny computers, basically. We do, let's see what else we do. The big wall of TVs, we fix those. That's Strata Cash, but we fix those. I've never had to deal with those yet, fortunately, but we fix those. Anything within certain limits, anything with the switches and the servers in the back, basically the stuff that runs the store, we service those as well. CVS, you manage your own self-checkouts. Well, I truly feel bad for you for having to manage your own self-checkouts. I mean, I can imagine that CVS is probably, well, I would say Walmart's probably worse, but CVS probably isn't much better. So. Also, we are in McAlester, Oklahoma now. Beautiful evening here. Even though it's raining, it's still gorgeous. There's a Dunkin' Donuts. Oh man, I love Dunkin' Donuts. I don't have a Dunkin' Donuts anywhere near me, but I love their donuts. I've heard you work before. Sounds very wow. Sounds very depressing. Oh man, wait till you hear me work. Good lord, maybe next time I'm at Walmart I should get in a voice chat with you guys. You guys can hear the wonderful sounds of Walmart. That's why I left. We are at our destination just about. We have just a couple more blocks here to go. Yeah, the traction, holy cow, the traction control update in this game. I would have rear-ended this SUV a couple times. That's a Jeep. I mean, technically an SUV. I would have rear-ended this thing a couple times. One of those big techs, like everyone's like, ooh, they're so smart.
Keep right.
Well, I appreciate that.
Turn right.
I just, you know, most Walmarts use the same equipment, so it's pretty easy to service everything. This is Nestle. Why am I delivering to Nestle? Blah. Nestle. Nobody likes Nestle. Alright, we gotta go to the right here. What do I work? I work for a company that services point of sale equipment like self-checkouts and registers and stuff at Walmart, and then ATMs. That's what I do for a job, day in and day out. It's very boring. A lot of times it's repetitive, but you know, it's a good job. I like it. All right, this is plenty of room to safely and properly, oops, properly maneuver this trailer, and I start off by going the wrong way here. Do I want to be a truck driver? Honestly, after my experience of getting my CDL, I'm gonna say no. The only reason why I got it is because I wanted to be a diesel technician. But back when I got my CDL was when COVID kind of took off and I couldn't get a job. Like nobody would hire me. So I mean, the job that I have now is what I got, and I'm very blessed that I got it at that specific time. So, not overstepping by giving me advice. You're not overstepping. Okay. Yeah, we're not looking for perfect. We're just looking for acceptable. I think that's acceptable. All right, let's go ahead and finish this delivery here. Like jobs at the airports, they pay a lot and have good benefits. I have. Are you talking about like mechanic work or? It's on my central whether or not I'll take it. Oh man. Yeah, with live cattle delivered from Tulsa to McAllister. It took us 22 minutes, consumed 18.4 gallons, and we made almost $10,000. So we're getting part of the way through level 55 here. But let's see our progress. We're 4 out of 10. I guess one of the deliveries I did didn't count. I don't know why. And I also can't see the event progress. I suppose if I go to the actual events page on the internet, I could probably find it. But yeah, we have 6 more deliveries for the personal progress here. The people who fix the charging stations and outlets and the big screens by the runway. Friend used to do it and it paid really well. He said it was really easy. I mean, it probably is really easy, and I'd imagine that you'd probably be replacing a lot of those because you know, airports are very busy and people probably screw up those charging ports a lot. Yeah, I'm definitely probably later this year. I'm probably looking at a change of scenery, I'm gonna guess. All right, let's see here. Let's get another contract going. Got external contracts. Obviously, as this is the event, we're gonna do the external contracts to get progress for it. We have Ardmore, Clinton, Enid, Woodward, and Guymon, I think is how you say that. Those are the last 5 cities we have to discover here. So we're going to try to see if we can get some deliveries out to those cities here. We got Tulsa. We got used packaging from Walmart out to Guymon. We might do that one. I mean, that's going to be like the oddball location, so we'll go ahead and do that. It's going to be 395 miles. It'll be quite a bit of a drive. We haven't gotten anything to Ardmore yet, so hopefully we'll be able to pick up something either Enid or Clinton or Ardmore. But they do change him a lot, but it's pretty easy stuff. We used to FaceTime a lot when he was at work. Oh, okay. Nice. I'll have to look into it. I don't really know. Well, obviously the closest airport to me is excuse me, is like 2 hours away. That's another thing, is like where I live, which, you know, for obviously I'm not going to dox myself on stream, but where I live is like, I live like in the middle of nowhere. Like there's nothing around me. I have to drive like 2+ hours in any direction to do anything fun. So it sucks. You know a lot about jobs since I work in customer service and people talk to me a lot. Yeah. Props to you for working in customer service and putting up with people. It's kind of sad. It is kind of sad. It's kind of sad. Yeah, it is very sad. And, you know, it kind of contributes to, you know, essentially my lack of a social life. Because I'm like, the only reason why I'm here is because my parents were here before. But now my parents don't live here anymore. They live like 6 hours away. So the only thing that's really tying me here is my job. Need to move, gamer? I do need to move, yeah. You like to bother people. You don't want people to bother you, but you like to bother people, especially Kendra and Senor Fox. You can live around people and not get bothered. That's true as well. But yeah, I'm gonna accept this delivery. We're gonna get this started. We'll head on over to our location. It's another Walmart trip. Ooh, that's a beautiful screenshot as well. Yeah, we're going to. I'm assuming that's Guymon. I don't live in Oklahoma, so I don't know for sure. But McAllister to Guymon.
Ready to roll.
Crazy part is Lex doesn't really bother me. I gotta spam you more. Oh man. Still probably wouldn't bother me. No, you just let them all go unread, Kendra, kind of like your text messages from that screenshot you sent in John's Discord. That's pretty much what would happen. I'd have to not like you to be bothered. Exactly. We'll see a screenshot. Well, unfortunately, like Discord, once you get above 9 notifications, like right now mine has 9+. It means I have more than 9 notifications. Once you get above 9, it doesn't show you more. Wait, am I going left here? No, I'm going across. Yeah. I was like, which left am I taking here? Looks like we're clear. Clear from the left. I'm gonna go ahead and make this turn here. It's really hard to see out of these trucks, so I make the turn. Some of these turns, especially left turns, I make them in third person. I like you as a person and a friend. You saved yourself at the end.
Go straight.
Oh man, you guys are great. You guys are awesome. I don't know if I'm turning right or left, but I'm getting into the right-hand lane. Peaceable Road, Comanche Ave. But also talking about job crap on your stream because we can always talk about it in DMs. That is true, we can, yeah.
Keep right, and then exit right.
I mean, it was something to talk about, so, you know. I always appreciate conversation. There's a Starbucks. What does it say on the side there? Coffee break. It's not even spelled correctly, but I like it. Also, Group Bank over here.
Keep right, and then turn right.
Also, it's probably a little laggy for you guys. I do apologize. It's just the city and all the stuff going on around here. It's laggy for me, and if it's laggy for me, it's laggy for you. It's everyone's favorite snack. I don't know about snack, but I can tell you food. My favorite food is Chipotle. I love Chipotle more than anything. And unfortunately, I live 2 hours away from one, so save snack. On my screen, Lex, unfortunately, Kendra asked first, so we're gonna go with Kendra. Love Chipotle, yes.
It's all over
Chipotle
now.
is like my kryptonite. I love it. Would you read my mind? Okay. Looks like my trailer's gonna be back on this side of the Walmart. Let's see how much room I have. Oh, this is a baby trailer. Look at this. This is a tiny little trailer here we have. This is gonna be easy to drive with. It'll be a little loud. I do apologize for that. Go ahead and back this in. Very poor job of backing in. Look at how off-center that is. Oh man, that's amazing. Show you guys how off-center it is when I... Oh yeah, I was very off-center when I coupled the trailer there. What do I get from Chipotle though? I mean the classic burrito bowl. Lately, ever since they had the new chicken al pastor, I've been having that. But otherwise I'll get steak. Never had. Yeah, you're missing out, Lex. Chipotle is amazing. All right, I'm gonna turn my hazards off. As realistic as having the hazards on is, it's extremely annoying. So I will turn my blinker on though, just to alert nobody that I'm turning here. Oh, except for this one guy. Oh, there's two of them. Oh, look at him cleaning the, gotta make sure the forklift is in tip-top shape over there. Oh, there's Panda Express. Oh, baby. Panda Express is good, too. Yeah, my go-to is a burrito bowl.
Okay, let's find a new route.
And sometimes I get a burrito, but I usually don't. I find the burrito bowl is less messy because burritos, they usually fall apart. Double wrap burrito with steak, white rice. Oh, the double wrapped usually helps with the messy burrito. The wrap burrito with steak, white rice, pinto beans, cheese, sour cream, tomatoes, corn. Ooh. Ender, you're making my mouth water. That sounds so good. Yeah, you do have to do double wrap for burritos. Especially with the amount of stuff I get put on mine. The burritos can't contain it, so they have to double wrap them most of the time. But any gummies, not weed gummies.
Get ready to turn
Fruit
right.
snacks. It's probably a...
Turn right.
I mean, most of at least the fruit gummies are probably American. That's Chipotle. One time I ate Chipotle 7 days a week for breakfast and dinner. It was so bad. Okay, you wanna know what's even worse? Well, it's not even worse. I don't consider it worse. When I was in Tulsa last week, I ate nothing but Chipotle.
And then exit left.
I had Chipotle for... I had breakfast at the hotel. And for lunch I had Chipotle, and for dinner I had Chipotle. So I had Chipotle for 3 days last week.
Exit left.
Exit left. We're getting on 69 North. Nice. Fruit snacks there, probably unhealthy. Well, not probably, they're definitely unhealthy. They're very delicious and extremely unhealthy snacks. I think you only ate those as a kid, yeah. So we have something going on up here. We'll get into the left lane. Did someone's car break down? Yep.
Keep left.
Someone's car broke down. Bummer. Yeah, we are off to Guymon, or Guyman, I don't know how to pronounce that. We'll be 393 miles, 7 hours, 9 minutes. We'll be getting there. Also, the speed limit's 50. I'm gonna go ahead and set my cruise and drop it down to 50. We'll be getting there in the middle of the night, probably earlier in the morning because of speed limits and stuff. But I support your Chipotle addiction as long as you have the app and get points. Oh, I do. I got a lot of points last week when I was in Tulsa. I'm very happy. I have a couple receipts that I still haven't submitted. I have the app, but sometimes I don't scan with the app. I just take the receipt. I have a couple receipts that I think if I add them in for my points, I'll have another free bowl. But yes, I very much have the app. And I do use it. So don't worry. I can't think of life without Chipotle. So I make sure to take advantage of their rewards, so. Also, it's not raining anymore. My windshield wipers off. Beautiful sunset off to the left. Unfortunately, you know, because I'm on a curve here, I can't really go to third person, but I can at least, while I'm watching the road, I can give you guys the beautiful view of the sunset there. I try not to run off the road or hit somebody here. Chipotle should sponsor stream. That would be awesome. I don't know how they would, because I mean, I'm 2 hours from Chipotle, so I don't know how they'd sponsor me.
Then exit right.
Yeah, that's my that's not a snack, but that's my favorite. That's my favorite food in terms of snacks. Oh, this is gonna be a really bad turn. Oh boy. Yeah, we hit a sign. I was going too fast there. There you go, Lex. I went off-road even more. In terms of snacks, I mean, I like eating cheese cubes. Those are good snacks. Cheese cubes and
Keep
chocolate
left.
milk. Chocolate milk is another snack that I have, especially at night. You know, right before you go to bed, you have a glass of chocolate milk. 2 hours from Chipotle. Miserable. If you have, yes, I do have a miserable life because I'm so far from Chipotle. Move to Staten Island. Where is Staten Island? I mean, I have a general idea of where it is, but move closer to us. You don't deserve that. New York. Oh. All East Coasters. PA is more secluded. I actually, fun fact. Back in 2017, I actually was supposed to move to Pennsylvania. I was supposed to move to Halifax, Pennsylvania, back when I was living in Washington State, and the company that I was working for up there, the manufacturing plant that I worked at was shutting down, and they were moving all their operations, which were already all on the East Coast anyway, but they were moving to Pennsylvania. And I was, my brother and I were supposed to move to Pennsylvania, but we didn't really feel like that was the right choice for us, and it ultimately wasn't in the end. But yeah, so I was actually in Pennsylvania. I went up there for a weekend, saw a baseball game. Couldn't go out drinking with everyone else because I was under the age of 21 at the time. Everyone went bar hopping. I can legit go to PA whenever I want. I have a brains unlike you, Lex. Yeah, I gotta pay attention more to the road because, you know, I mean, it's not an ATS stream if there's no accidents or reckless driving. The last time I streamed this, I had like 2 accidents, I think, because it was in the rain and I couldn't stop in time. PA is nice. I lived there for about 2 years with my dad. That's nice. If I want to go to PA, I can steal a car and we good. So Lex can go to PA, it's just not legal. Wouldn't mind it. You probably don't want to go to prison, Lex, let's be honest. Prison's not a good place. Oh, right. Oh, man. Yeah, it turned into a beautiful night here in the game. The rain went away. We have a nice clear night sky. It's 10:24 p.m. We're just cruising along down the highway here. Got 290 miles to go. A little under 5.5 hours till we get to Gaimon. I don't know how to pronounce that. We're going to the panhandle of Oklahoma is where we're headed. Lexus prison. Crappy food, no gummies. Quite a decent bit of traffic actually out here tonight. I'm surprised. I always expect there to be less people on the road, especially in more like rural highway parts in this game, and yet there's always a lot of people driving, which makes no sense sometimes. Why do you bring up my gummies? Because she's trying to tell you how terrible prison is. Favorite snack right now is pudding cups. Ooh, pudding cups are really good too. I haven't had pudding cups in a while. I remember when I was a kid, I'd have a lot of pudding cups. But, you know, it's been a while since I've had them. Speed limit drops to 60 here. I'll go ahead and slow down and let the cruise control retarder take over with speed control there. Didn't have them for a while. Started eating them again. Everyone's favorite drink. My favorite drink is very unhealthy, but it is Dr. Pepper. I have not had Dr. Pepper in a long time. Actually, soda in general, I haven't had it in a long time. There's just so much sugar in it. But if I have soda, I have Dr. Pepper. But otherwise, it's a half and half tea. Half sweet, half unsweet. That ABS is extremely weird. Okay. Half and half tea or water is what I have now. But if I have soda, which once in a blue moon I'll have it, it'll be Dr. Pepper. Drink more water than ever I met. But that's why one of the things that I did is I have the hydrate command for my stream to make people make me drink water. I've actually drinking water. The more water I drink, I've noticed a lot of positive effects on myself for it. Like I used to have quite recently actually, I used to have like a 64 ounce or 55 ounce water bottle. And I would drink that, like fill it up, drink it, fill it up. And I'd go through it like twice a day. And I would notice some amazing positive things. Like I'd sleep better. I'd have more energy during the day. I'd feel better. I mean, that's why I bought it, just so I could do a lot of hydrating on stream. But then the lid on it broke, and so I couldn't use it. So I bought a Hydro Flask. It's not as big, but it definitely makes me drink more water. Water's really good for you. Your body's made of mostly water, so if you don't drink mostly water, so your body gets dehydrated and you feel like shit. Yeah. Hydro Flask, I love. Yes, I have a Hydro Flask. I need to not keep left all the way here. Should I say stay straight or stay center or whatever instead of left? Yeah. I wanted to get a good water bottle, and I mean, Hydro Flask is really good. So teal. My Hydro Flask my Hydro Flask is black. I wanted to get a blue one, but they didn't have any in stock. Also, I'm speeding in the game. Oh. Now it's 65. Okay. Just got a water bottle. Do you know how much plastic waste you contribute with a water bottle? I'm just kidding. I mean, honestly, I would get a really good quality water bottle, like a Hydro Flask, and just use that. But I would do some research because some of the straws on some of them can be really funky, and I used to have an older water bottle that had a filter in it, and the straw like continuously ripped because of how it was like routed. You need to drink to stay cold. Drink warm water. That's terrible. How could you drink warm water? You don't get that fresh, refreshing feeling of drinking cold water. Mainly people believe the only safe and good water is bottled water. Interesting. I didn't know that. I mean, I do drink bottled water sometimes as well because it's really convenient for me. Like when I'm at Walmart fixing broken stuff, and I need to drink water, I just go and grab a liter of water, liter bottle of water, and pay for it and drink it. Easy. I'm not Hispanic. I'm European. You know what, Lex? This is 2023. You can be whatever you want. My family, you can't boil or cook with tap water. It has to be bottled. I mean, I can understand that. Some tap water is really bad. Like, I know my tap water, it's like when I put something, like if I need to boil water for something, if I fill it up, it's like, it's not clear water. It's like murky almost sometimes. So I usually will filter it. I have a pitcher in my kitchen where I filter water. So I filter it through that, and then I use that for if I need to cook with it.
Keep right.
Only bottled
Then
water.
exit right.
Interesting. All right, I'm gonna pay attention to the road here so I don't run off the road. I need to exit right towards Clinton and Woodward.
Exit right.
At 150 miles, about 3 hours to go till we get to our destination. It's 12:43 a.m. Nice, beautiful,
Get ready to turn right.
clear, starry sky night here in Oklahoma. We're gonna be passing through Clinton, so we'll discover another city here. Accept you for whatever you want to be. Thank you, Kendra.
Turn right.
I'm the king of England, guys. We have a baby trailer. I don't have to make that wide of a turn. Can I get free stuff, Lex? Free money? Control everything in the world. So does that mean tomorrow morning, Lex, I'm gonna wake up and there's gonna be world peace? Is that what I'm understanding?
Go straight.
Earn your CDL now. Apply at schneiderjobs.com. There's a Schneider advertisement.
Go straight.
If I want there to be. Chaotic neutral. Why is everyone slowing down here? Oh, the speed limit goes to 25. Well, that still doesn't make any sense. Oh, there's just a lot of people in the right lane here. I see. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and get in the left lane. And me and Joel have an unlimited supply of Chipotle free of charge since you run the world. Please. Maybe I should get a job at Chipotle, then I get free Chipotle. I know a lot of people say that they get sick of eating food at a place where they work if they're like a fast food worker or something, but if I worked for Chipotle, I would never get sick of eating Chipotle. I would eat it every day. Tell them if they don't do it, you'll cut their heads off. Alright, I need to get ahead of this truck. That's the entire reason why I got in the left lane here, so. Andale, truck, accelerate. I'll go 5 over the speed limit just to get ahead of these people. There's no cops around. We'll do a little bit of spedden here.
Go straight.
Now we'll slow down to that kind of the speed limit. I'm lying, guys, I don't run the world. If I did, I would be out hunting waddles. Don't touch waddles. Speed limit up to 55. And on the open road again here. I was looking at my stream timer and I was like, I've been streaming longer than... Well, actually I have been streaming. My stream timer didn't reset when my stream crashed earlier, so it still shows I've been streaming for 3 hours. Waddles is meant to food. What is waddles? I'm confused. I'd have to enlighten me. Also, I need to pay attention to the road so I don't hit other people.
Go straight.
You kill. Oh, I'm not paying attention. I'm chatting and driving. Just as bad as Kendra. Why did I think you were gonna say that? The first thing I thought of was she's gonna say Adolf, but you said Hitler.
Get ready to turn left.
Why did I think that? All right, we're gonna turn the left here.
Turn left.
probably sit at this intersection for a little bit here because it looks like there's quite a bit of people. 1:37 in the morning. There's so many people driving here. It's insane. Also, this is another intersection where I need to have access to my third person so I don't get hit turning lefts. After this truck on the left, we're clear. Clear on the right. I failed painter, but you did. Oh, where did that truck come from? What the heck? Okay, here we go. We have good turn now. Looks like the next city we'll be going through is Woodward here, which is another city to cross off the list. Kendra, do you like history? This dash or this instrument cluster on this truck is really throwing me off, which is why I'm kind of driving all over the road here. Go IDMD Waddles. Okay, I'll look at it when I can. This history is fake. Go down to 50 here. Yeah, the braking in this game is... I'm gonna have to get used to it. We are in Woodward, Oklahoma. 7 out of 10 for the achievements for the Sooner State. We got 3 more cities to discover. It's gonna be... well, we're going to Gaimon, which is one of them, and then there's 2 more.
Go straight.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get all 10 cities discovered, even if I have to just drive there without a contract to discover them. I'm trying to do the event is what I'm trying to do, but it didn't count a couple of my deliveries. So I need to turn left up ahead, so I'm gonna go ahead and take advantage of the left lane being empty here. I'm gonna go ahead and get over. Also, this truck looks like it has no license plate on it, and just because of my lights. Look at that guy's face right there. I'll take a screenshot of him. Can I zoom in on him? I can. That's as close as I can get. He's like, I have to be driving at 2 o'clock in the morning. Tell Kendra that pigs are dirty creatures that chill in their own dookie. I mean, that's kind of true. They do. I'm pretty sure pigs also eat just about anything. I'm probably gonna get a red light violation for this, but I don't care. Oh no, I was far enough in the intersection to not get one. Dude! Did you guys see that? The state trooper pulled out in front of me. Dude! I'm not at fault for that. Accident, crash, yes. The state trooper did that. He pulled out in front of me. That's bullcrap. Did I get charged for that? Did anyone see the
Go straight
accident thing pop up and charge me like a $900? That was not my fault. I had the right of way. Okay, it's officially a good ATS stream now. We've had an accident.
And then turn left.
The AI do that in Montana as well. They pull out for no reason like that. They don't care. Didn't see that, Joel. That was that was crazy. I'm gonna have to go back and clip that. My truck got damaged even more. Why does Lex hate you? Lex, why do you hate Kendra? Kendra's nice. Reminded you the time my school bus crashed into a police car in elementary school. They don't, Kendra.
Go straight.
You can't hate nice gamers. Nice, kind gamers. It's just, you can't. Also, why are there people out in front of a bank at 2:16 in the morning? I mean, McDonald's, that makes sense. That is, what is that person doing clipping out of the building there? I was like, is that a mannequin out in front of a McDonald's? I shouldn't have stopped in the middle of the road like that, but he's trying to kill my pig. Thinks he hates me. No killing pigs. I won't touch waddles just for you, Kendra. Thank you, Lex. I appreciate it. Oh, I need to go through this intersection
straight.
before I... All right. Yeah, that was a crazy accident. I was not expecting that. From a state trooper, even. I think that made it even better. We'll touch other pigs. Oh man. Sorry, Lex. It's in chat forever. I forever have that saved now.
Keep right, and then turn right.
All right, we get to turn right here onto
Turn right.
another highway. We have 96 miles to go. Just about 2 hours away from our destination here. It's been an eventful drive. Normally I like drives to be uneventful. But it's kind of exciting when there's, you know, a bad driver. Took a screenshot, Lex. Don't worry, Kendra. You have the stream VOD, which will be up on Twitch for, what is this, 14 days, and then I have the recording of it too. So if you ever want it, I got you. Lex is a pig toucher. You're never gonna let him live it down. I wonder what the laws are for that. Also, I'm not going the speed limit at all. I'm going very slow because I'm trying to read chat. You know, we're gonna go 45 or 50 through here so I can read chat while I'm driving. I don't know who Leg is.
Go straight.
That's great. Also, I can turn my brights on here. Because, you know, there's nobody in the oncoming lane here.
Keep right, and then continue straight.
Okay. If I had kept right, you guys saw me go to the right there. If I had kept going right, I would have hit an invisible wall. The GPS is wrong. I would have hit a wall there. Wouldn't have been the first time I make a wrong turn, but still. Actually, can't be mad. You're the one who said you'll touch other pigs. This game is glitched. The game, I mean, it's... I've hit brick walls, well, invisible barriers, because, you know, obviously you can't go on a road that doesn't exist in the game. I've had the GPS, like, clearly tell me to do something, and I do it, and it's wrong, and I just hit an invisible wall. Like, there was one time when I think it was in Dallas, actually. I was on a highway, and the GPS was like, exit right. And so I was like, okay, so I exited right, and then all of a sudden I'm going like 60 miles an hour, and then I'm just like dead stop. I hit an invisible wall, and I was like, you just told me to go right, GPS. You clearly didn't know what you were talking about. Screenshot. I give up. Every time Lex writes in chat, it's sus. Poor Lex. There you go. Yeah, I open up. Perfect. $14,480. Christina R just made me some money. Also, I could turn my brights off because there's other cars. I mean, I've probably been passing people with my brights on this whole time, and I just haven't really cared. Lex Love has bullet too. Oh. Texting / reading chat and driving. I do have a redeem for it, Kendra, but I ran out of space. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna alternate sound redeems out, or just set do bit redeems, but set them to 0 bits because I don't really care about bits and making money. So I have the laugh one. I have it saved. I don't have it. I don't have enough slots for it, so I haven't put it in yet. Yeah, don't worry. I haven't forgotten about it. I haven't forgot that you said that you would want a redeem for that. And the bright's on again. 3:22 in the morning. It looks like the sun is very slowly starting to come out. There's also a plant clipping through the road there. That's cool. Got 33 miles, 45 minutes game time to go. We are almost to our destination of Guymon, Oklahoma, or Guymon. I don't know how to pronounce that. Holding me responsible. Okay, I will switch one of the existing sound redeems to put the Hasbulla in for you. Oh. Thank you for the sub, Lex. I appreciate it. You didn't have to do that, but I do appreciate it. Oh.
Keep right.
Kendra, thank you for gifting him a sub. I thought Lex subscribed. Thank you, Kendra. Congratulations, you're now the #1 gifter for this week. But thank you, I do appreciate it. Their first gift sub in the channel. Lex, I'm just supporting Joel. Thank you. Cruise again here at 50. Is this guy's probably going about 50, so 50 is a pretty safe speed. First ever gifted sub. That's your first ever gifted sub, yeah. Give him money on Cash App. Yeah, that's your first gift sub on my channel, Kendra. I had someone gift me 10 like the day after I got
Go straight.
What is this person doing? I didn't even see them. The day after I got my affiliate, someone gave me 10 gift subs. It's kind of like a, hey, welcome to the affiliate world. But thank you, Kendra. I do appreciate it.
Go straight.
Yeah, I did not see that car that just drove right in front of me. Also, we got to Guymon. We discovered it. We are now 8 out of 10. There's 2 more cities. I believe Enid is one of them, and then I forget what the other one is. But we are well on our way. We're very close to getting our discoveries here. I'm not that rich, Lex. It don't matter, Joel. Only I do.
Right, and then turn right.
Gifted sub.
Turn right.
All right, we are in our destination town here. I'm gonna go ahead and go because the left-hand turn lanes have it. I don't know if turning, it depends on state, I guess, but right turns on red are kind of iffy for trucks. The way that I was taught is you can't turn right on red. But wow, Lex, I don't matter. Again, just stop. Hooker, Liberal, Kansas.
Go straight.
I'm gonna guess Hooker is a city in either Kansas or Oklahoma. You're the most important viewer right now. Everyone is important, regardless of if they donate or whatever.
Keep right, and then turn right.
Gotta show love to everyone, all the lurkers and all that. Even if people just pop in the stream and they watch and then they leave, I still appreciate that. All right, here's our turn into the Swift facility here. This is actually a really tight turn.
Turn left.
Yeah, what is with this awkward turn here? It's also nighttime, so it makes it even worse. Do some more off-roading here. Holy cow. Here we are. We're
Now
here.
drop the load and go.
Except for that person that said I needed Viagra. Oh, man. All right, here we go. Another, well, this is a baby trailer, so it's not going to be too bad. Oh, it's back in there. Okay, I was about to start pulling all the way down. Oops, wrong way here. Actually, we need to pull up a little more, I think. That's where our trailer's going, is back in that little corner there. I banned them from Sarah's stream. Oh, man. Probably justified ban, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, I think if you have better, oh, this trailer handles so bad. We just completely screwed that up. I think if you have better TTV, you can see if someone gets banned, but yeah, they got the ban hammer then. Okay, we are gonna do this again and not completely be horrible at it. So this trailer handles very differently than longer trailers. That's what I got confused by, is I overcompensated for the amount of turning I would need to do. There we go. We'll go ahead and pull forward here, and we'll just do a straight line back in for the most part. This will be a little loud for you guys. I do apologize. Nobody mixes with my Alexi. Nice parking skills, thank you. My parking skills, I think, are subpar. There's a lot of times where I skip the parking. There we go. Cargo's ready for unloading. Go and unload our cargo. Tuesday, 4:14 a.m. Is it Lexipoo or Lexipoo? That's a good question. All right, used packaging delivered from McAllister to Gaimon. We got $7,000, 893 XP, and we discovered another city in Oklahoma. Let's open up the world map. We have a couple more to go. We have Enid over here, and then Ardmore. That's the other place we haven't discovered yet. We have not discovered Ardmore, so let's see here. Let's go to external contracts. How many more do we need for the events? I'm not sure if we'll be able to get everything done for the event. It doesn't show us, does it? Go back to the main page. We're 5 out of 10. We might not be able to get all of them done because it's, I mean, I've done like at least 6 because my second delivery to Oklahoma City didn't count apparently, even though it was 2 or from 10 different Oklahoma cities. But anyway, all jobs for the event need to be at least 100 miles each. Maybe it wasn't 100 miles. That might be why. Okay. That's potentially the reason why it didn't count. But I could get my license, but I can't parallel park. This driver. I mean, I have to kind of be a good driver because when you get a CDL, fun fact, you should probably tell your boyfriend about this if he doesn't already know. You get held to the, regardless if you're driving a commercial vehicle or not, you get held to the same standard if you have a CDL. So he should drive better if he doesn't already. Don't get scared, I'm just ass. Yeah, having a CDL is like, you just get held to a higher standard overall. So keep texting him CDL updates while he's at work. I'm sure he's confused. Has he asked, where are you getting your information from? Oh man. All right, let's see here. World map. Let's see if we can get another delivery. We'll see if we can get out to Enid here. Let's see if we can get something from Gaimon out to Enid, Oklahoma. We got Idabel. We got a couple things that's Idabel. Clovis, Amarillo, Tucumcari, Clovis. Lamar, Clovis, Woodward. Enid or Ardmore? Do we have anything else Ardmore? How's it going, Jess? It's been a while since I've seen you around here. How you doing? He can't text back until later when he goes on break, but he can see the messages on his watch. Oh, okay. A lot of security and he's not allowed to take his phone out. That makes sense, yeah. Is there anything to Ardmore? Nope, there's nowhere to where I want to be. Maybe I'll just go to Woodward. I mean, let's see. What if I went to Dalhart? Is there anything from... Let's refresh it. It doesn't show me anything. Does it not show me? Oh, it's if I'm not in the city, it doesn't show it. Okay. Been distracted and very busy. B, you have been. You've been very busy playing playing 5M lately. For BSing in chat. Yeah. Yeah, Lex and Kendra BS in chat a lot, just so you know. Maybe I shouldn't have said that, then, you know, randomly maybe Lex or Kendra would have gotten muted or something. That would have been great. That would have been terrible, but it would have been a little funny. Spending a lot of time with friends? Yeah, you have been. You've been playing a lot of 5M. Wouldn't have muted them? Fair, yeah. All right, let's see here. Oh, we do have one. We have a reservoir tank to Ardmore, Oklahoma. That is right exactly where we want to go. I just happened to click here and find this. So we're going to go to Ardmore, Oklahoma. We're going to begin the delivery. It's going to be... Reservoir tank isn't too big of a job. We're going to go and grab that. Perfect. That's what I wanted. Oh, yeah, you do know them. Plus, Joel, having people talk in chat is good to see. That is good, yeah. Kendra and Lex are very talkative, so it's nice to talk. So
let's go.
Where's Lexi? Yeah, you scared Lexi Poo off. I forgot, Jess, that you're kind of in that friend group as well, so you know them. All right, we have 1 mile. I need to not hit caps lock and shift into drive. That would help. Gonna go get my my next cargo, and we're gonna go down to Ardmore. Known John for years. Yeah, you have. Hello, gate. Thank you. I had to get a little closer to the gate for it to register. Jessica, the pretty one. That is indeed the one and only Jessica with a K. Right. It's not Jessica with a K. It's Jessica with a K, bitch. Gotta get it right.
Turn left.
All right. It's fine. It's fine. Yes, Lex making his entrance. I don't. Yeah, that sound. That's the air compressor. It's very much broken with this truck for some reason. I don't know why. Lexi Poo.
Keep right, and then turn right.
They had a Jessica.
Turn right.
When are you streaming, Jess? You haven't streamed in a long time. To get some more streaming done. Dude, that quite, yeah. That seems like I ask you that a lot. I mean, I'm just kind of curious because you used to stream like a lot. And then also, where is this entrance here? I cannot see. Oh, it's right here. You need mic to fix your stuff. What did you do to your stuff? I've had like 200 people ask that. I mean, like, you're kind of a big deal, Jess. You're a streamer. You know, you have 200, what do you have? 220, 224 followers. I just happen to have your Discord open right now.
You have arrived at your destination. Your route
Audio
guide
mixer is
then
whack.
finished.
Yeah. You just need to get a Go XLR or not get a Go XLR because Go XLR discontinued now. But yeah, you know that I'm always gonna ask you, Jess, when you're streaming, because I know you enjoyed it. You were very happy when you were streaming. All right, let's go ahead and get our reservoir tank. We're gonna go to Ardmore, Oklahoma, I believe. Let's see. Let's verify it. Yep, I haven't been to Ardmore yet, so it's gonna be south of Ardmore, but we're still gonna go right through Ardmore, basically. So we'll get Ardmore, and then we'll see if we can get something up to Enid. And then we literally have discovered all of the cities in Oklahoma on the day of release of the DLC. And then we still have to go to Texarkana. They just added that last week. And I still have the achievement, I think, for Texas, but they added Texarkana to Texas. And then we still have some cities in Colorado to get. In Wyoming, we have Jackson, Wyoming, and Cody, Wyoming, and then other than that, we've discovered every other state. We have all the cities. So, how's your day going, Jess? Yeah, Jess, how was your day today? Oh, I just hit my microphone. My bad. Lex, you weren't Jess. How's your day, Lex? There you go. How's everyone's day going? I guess that's another good question. Let's go ahead and start our trip here. We're going to Ardmore, Oklahoma with our reservoir tank. My parking brake is engaged. Apparently it wasn't before. Or yeah, it wasn't before, because when I went to disengage it, it was engaged, so. It's been alright, that's good, that's good. It's good when everyone has good days. All right, I don't know. This is a massive trailer, so I'm gonna have to be careful here. Oh yeah, this is gonna require a little bit of extra turning planning here. We want to know how Jess's day went first. She's more important.
Right.
Lex has just been downgraded.
Turn right.
Turn right. Oh, there's where the train track was. I was like, there's gonna be a train track here. I just don't know where. Also turning into the oncoming lanes, unavoidable. I think Jess may have gone back to whatever GTA activity she's involved in, because she's currently playing on her 5M server that she's on. And it's very hectic there. She's shared her screen and I've seen it before. So Lexi Poo is never downgraded.
Turn right.
All right, here we go. I've always been less important than Jess. No downgrade. Yes, Jess is very important.
Keep left, and then turn left. Turn left.
So this intersection, I have to wait for the green, but we got it immediately, so that's good. Here we go, perfect. Nice, easy left turn. Hit no lines. Let's go. We are off. 318 miles to go to Ardmore. We're basically going back the same direction we just came from, because we're going along the panhandle here to get back. We'll probably go through Woodward again, and then we'll head south at some point. Also, Joel, I must say I missed you while you're gone. Oh, I missed you guys too. It was definitely a very stressful 3 days while I was in Oklahoma. I was super busy from like the moment I woke up. I didn't get back to my hotel till like 8 or 9 o'clock every night. Banned from being gone so long. Banned. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna guess that either this week or next week, or even the week after, I might have to travel again, and then the beginning of September, I might have to travel as well. I'm not sure yet, though. I'm MIA for a year if he wants. I mean, if I go MIA for without telling anyone for a while, like, reach out, because there's something wrong. Throw a fit and unsubscribe. Yeah, if I stop streaming, like I'll let people know and be like, yeah, cancel your subs, save your money, or resub, right. Like transfer your sub and sub to someone else, like support them. So. That's the intersection that we went through before where I didn't see that other car coming, I think, and they almost hit me. I'm back with kids after 20 years. Oh, man. The cruise control going again here. Because it is dark, I'll keep it at 60. Plus, it's easier to drive and read chat at the same time. That's grounds for death. Yeah, be gone for too long, you're grounds for death. Oh, I mean, I'm just gonna keep my brights on. I know that realistically, like, these guys are flashing me because I have my brights on while I'm driving by, but it's so much easier to see with the brights on, so I'm gonna keep them on. Classic woman mindset. Leave equals die. I'll be a nice driver and turn my brights off. I was kind of sexist. Not sexist if it's a fact, that is true. Try to leave a woman who doesn't want you to leave and see what happens to you. That is indeed true, yeah.
Go straight.
Lex is just digging his own grave over there. Looks like the sun is starting to come up. 5:32 in the game. We got 260 miles, 4 hours, 47 minutes to go until we get to Ardmore. Nice, so far uneventful drive. I'm glad you know, Joel. It's an uneventful drive so far. Maybe we'll have another state trooper pull out in front of us and we'll T-bone them going like 40 miles an hour. I couldn't even stop. Even if I wanted to, like, I knew that shit trooper was gonna pull out. As soon as I saw him pull out, I slammed on my brakes. There's really no way I could have stopped. So that accident was unavoidable.
Calmly put the controller down and stretch, you dumbos.
Calmly put the controller down and stretch. I shall. I need to stretch anyway. Oh, man. Ooh, stretching always makes me yawn. I don't know why. I'm here to teach you don't leave a woman. First lesson. What if she's toxic? I would say it's appropriate if it's toxic.
Straight.
I mean, if it's not a healthy relationship, I would say it's appropriate, but go straight. All right, we have the sun coming up on our left here. Fortunately, I can't really give you guys a good look at it. Start slowing down, coming into a little town here. This is probably Woodward here, if I had to guess. It's either Woodward or Clinton. I don't remember which one it is.
Go straight.
It's Woodward. That's where we're going into now. Truck service on the left, along with Exxon. Just every gas station in this game is Exxon for the most part. If she's toxic, you aren't leaving regardless. Damn. Apply water to the burned area. Toxic eagles will never leave you alone and will hunt you down to the ends of the earth.
Keep left, and then turn left.
Well, my brakes just completely did not do what I wanted them to do there. I'm gonna do what truckers should
Turn
do.
left.
You should always turn left from the right-hand turn lane. Right-hand to left-hand turn lane, if possible. It's another thing you can text your boyfriend, Kendra. another random fact. If possible, always make sure you turn left from the right-hand, left-hand turn lane if there is one, so you can see your trailer better from this side. That's why you do it.
Go straight.
If whenever possible, you always want to make sure you have the best view of your trailer. So I'm a B gamer. It's true though, Joel knows. What can I do? Kendra, don't scream. I'm sorry, Lex. It's already, you shouldn't have said anything. You shouldn't have said anything, Lex. Now she's gonna do it.
Go straight.
Beautiful, nice early morning here. 6:15
right, and then turn
in
right.
Woodward. Going down through downtown, it looks like.
Turn right.
I wasn't planning on it, but see, Lex, if you didn't say anything, she probably wouldn't have remembered or at least thought about it. Gonna make it my new profile, Discord profile pic. Oh man. You should just make it your server profile pic in John's server, Kendra. You can change it per server you're in, so you don't have to change it for like all of them. Please hold.
Go straight.
Speed limit 35. We have 222 miles to go. 3 hours 57 minutes. We're getting there around 10:15. It's probably gonna be closer to 11 or 12. Based on the driving. There's a Taco Bell here. Another thing that I've mentioned, I pretty much mentioned every time I stream ATS, is that I wish we could stop at fast food. Well, not even just fast food, but just stop at restaurants, because they have a fatigue option, which I have turned off right now, or else I'd be stopping, not frequently, but I'd be stopping to sleep a lot. I wish they would have like a hunger meter, kind of like they have fatigue, so that we could stop and get food, because you know truckers have to eat out on the road. Zane is my other half. If he knows, he knows. Or if I know, he knows. Speed limit up to 65 here. There we go. Cruise us up to 65. We'll let the truck just do all the work itself. I won't have to do anything except steer. Thanks for the idea, Joel. I'll do that in gamer service so I can keep my Hanyo pick. You're welcome, Kendra. Poor Lex. Oh, Donald Trump just made me 18 grand. His name's not Donald Trump, but Donald T, I always call him Donald Trump. Donald T just leveled up too, even better. Hey, Lex, Joel said to do it, so I do it. I mean, I kind of figured, you know, you don't have to go through the trouble of changing it for, this is a turn here. You don't have to go through the trouble of changing it for, like, everything. You can just set it in whatever servers you want. Keep your main profile picture. All those Lexi Poos had him feeling some type of way. Also, it's starting to rain again here. Put our windshield wipers on. Another rainy day in Oklahoma. Maybe it'll be a thunderstorm as well. Yeah, Lexi Poos. You aren't Trump, it won't work.
Go straight.
Why is there an E? I don't know, but now there's 3 ways to say it. Oh man, that's great. Let me set my cruise control. There's nobody in front of me, so I can... I mean, it still sucks driving in the rain, even with, even with traction control. So I'm gonna go slow. I'm the best. The best gamer. Hate this phone. Yeah, even with autocorrect, my phone still sucks as well. Like, one of the things that I had to do is, let's see, the 2 words that my phone never autocorrected is were and like we're, like we are, you know, we're and were. My phone would never correct, like do it to the we're part. So I actually went into my dictionary on my phone and set it so that when I typed in W-E-R-E, it would autocorrect automatically to W-E''re. And then if I need to change it, I'll just change it when it suggests a word. And then there's another one that did it as well. I think it's I'll. I''LL. It'll always correct to ill. So I set it up to automatically be I''LL, and if I needed to say ill, then it'll show up in the other suggested words. My conjunction words I'll put correctly with the punctuation without autocorrect. Yeah, I sometimes do that as well, but sometimes I'm texting in a hurry or I don't have time to hit, you know, the whatever the other button is on iPhone keyboard. Symbols button.
Go straight.
Biggest pet peeve, yeah. I do it for other words. There's another state trooper. Watch him pull out. Hang on a second. So you don't pull out in front of that truck. You pull out in front of me. I see how it is. I see how it is.
Go straight.
I need to get into the left lane here because I'm turning up ahead. 173 miles, 3 hours until we get to Ardmore, and then we're gonna head to Enid. We're gonna see if we can pick up a cargo delivery from Ardmore to Enid, and then we will have discovered all of the cities in Oklahoma. The
Keep
first
left,
day.
and then turn left.
Lexi Poo. Should take an image of
Turn left.
Ronaldo doing his little Sue thing, and then Photoshop his face on Winnie the Pooh. Yeah, Lexi Poo. Or you could, if you could get an AI voice to say, like, tell the AI, say the Swede thing in Pooh's voice and see if the AI will do it. I think that would be pretty funny. 7:41 a.m. cloudy day here in Oklahoma. Crossing South Canadian River. That's actually a really nice little river there. I like that. We're in some more rural parts of Oklahoma here. A little bit of farmland, some trees and forests and such. And I set cruise to 60. Seems to be pretty safe. He claims he didn't, but I think so. If I say yes, can I frame him? But I can. Then yes. Hey Kendra. Screenshot. You can frame Lex now. You have influence over him. Oh man. Oh man. I can just imagine Kendra's not responding because she's busy laughing. And screenshotting. Oh man. MacArthur Boulevard. That sounds familiar. There's a MacArthur Boulevard in Texas as well. Okay, don't frame him. In this statement, I am revealing that Zan did in fact take on my butt with no consent. I need to make sure I don't rear end this truck reading the chat. What do we do then? I got you. Screenshot that. Oh man. Just sent it. All right, there's a lot of people on the road here. 8:30 in the morning. I guess we're on I-40. Pretty close to Tulsa, so I need to be careful that I don't hit anyone.
Keep right.
Ooh, excuse me. It is 11 o'clock. It is that time of night for the yawns to start. Keep right. Just say continue straight. That'd be more accurate. It is a rainy morning here. Got about 100 miles to go, just under 2 hours. Here is this weird contraption. I still don't know if this is for construction or if this is an actual... That looks like a crane there. But if that's a crane, that is the weirdest. That's gotta be some type of attraction for... I mean, I'm not a native Oklahomian. Is that how you say it? Oklahoman? That's what it is, Oklahoman. Exit right. It's just like that meme where they quickly go right. I'm not paying attention to where I'm going. I'm driving terribly. You said Lex lies and you're trying to get him locked up.
Keep left.
Keep left. Okay, I'll keep left this time because this is technically a keep left situation. I want to say the rain's letting up because it's starting to clear up a little bit, but it also could just be that the fog has cleared up. Lex, please check your Discord messages. Oh boy. What am I using to steer? I'm using a controller. I do not have a wheel and pedal. Well, it technically would be a wheel, but I'm using a controller to steer, so. Also, welcome Cal to the stream. Hope your Tuesday night is going well, or Wednesday morning, depending on where you are. You're being toxic. It's okay, Kendra. It's okay. Yeah, I'm using a controller. It's a little, I mean, it's not a little, it's a lot better than mouse and keyboard, but obviously a wheel is best. I got bored, not with you, just with life. There's another state trooper sitting there doing speed crap. Also, I could probably go up to 65. Decided to be toxic for 5 minutes. Okay, that's fair. Man, texting and driving and texting and reading chat is not good. I'm over here all over the road because I keep looking over at the chat. Coming up on Ardmore, we got 44 miles in the game to go, 50 minutes game time left on our drive. We'll be there in about an hour, I'd say, give or take. And we should be getting close enough. Here we see it on the map. I'm surprised the game hasn't hitched for that initial loading of Ardmore, but kind of looks like the rain might be clearing up here pretty soon. There we go. Ardmore discovered. We are now 9 out of 10. We have one more city to discover here in Oklahoma before we get the achievement. We have to go up to Enid after this, as we're going to try to get a delivery from there. Yeah, here we are in Ardmore. Looks like there's a nice big truck stop there in downtown as well. Slow down here because there's a little bit of curve in the road here. Which is better, Dead by Daylight or Truck Simulator? Well, I would honestly have to say Dead by Daylight because I can play with other people. I mean, I can play with other people in Truck Simulator, but Dead by Daylight's a lot more fun, I think. Truck Simulator is just kind of a nice, relaxing game that I can play to kind of de-stress and wind down. I guess I could do the same thing with Dead by Daylight.
Keep right.
But I mean, we'd all have to have a specific like vibe that we'd have to be going for to have the same feeling with Dead by Daylight. Because usually we kind of screw around in Dead by Daylight. We start slowing down a little more in advance. Although the new traction control is really good, so I don't have to start slowing down as much as I would have before. Because like, let's see it, you know? I'm gonna slam on my brakes right now. That is so much better. I would have hit this dump truck in front of me if we didn't have traction control. Like Dead by Daylight when I'm cracked at it, which is almost never. This rainy day. At least it's not thunderstorms. Amazon Prime. Fast free shipping and a truckload more. That is an inaccurate statement. I don't get, well, you get free shipping, but I don't get fast shipping. I like being a team player in Dead by Daylight. What is up with this intersection here? Okay, you know, this is not legit at all, but I don't have time to sit here for 10 minutes for the AI to make up their mind. It was a terrible turn as well, but we're not gonna talk about that. Also, this car is gonna zip ahead of me. Yeah, I like being a team player. I'm really bad at being altruistic in Dead by Daylight. Everyone else is like, you know, I heal you guys and then you all run over to the killer and I'm just I'm just repairing generators in the back corner of the map all the time.
Turn left.
Yeah, I think my looping is definitely improved. But I still get absolutely murked most of the time. The helping the killer by trolling. Yeah, Lex likes going after the killer. Looks like the rain has subsided. I can turn off my lights. Might have to, I'm gonna keep the wipers on the lowest speed here. Does this even have a low speed?
Turn right.
The low speed of the wipers is bugged, I think. Without you doing gens, we never live. That is true.
Turn right.
Yeah, I enjoy being a team player, so. Oh, I need to turn right here. Here I am trying to turn left. At 11 miles, just over 15 minutes game time to go here. We get to our destination south of Ardmore to deliver this reservoir tank. Talking to Joel, yeah. Yeah, Lex, without your hard work repairing all those generators, we wouldn't be getting out of the games alive. I think I can turn the wipers off now. Usually just spanking someone's butt across the map. You're usually following Shadow around.
Go straight.
Spanking her butt in the game.
Get ready to turn right.
Or on a hook, yeah.
Turn right.
All right, here's our right turn to Newmont. I guess this is some type of facility. We're gonna find out. I think everyone's butt. Yeah. Went a little too fast for this area, I think. He does spank everyone's, but he does, yeah. Okay, this is gonna be... This turn right here might be a little... actually, my trailer's fine. That's good. I guess Newmont is a construction company because they've got a pretty decent construction operation going on over here. Sometimes the killer's too. Yeah, if the killer's not trying to kill him, I mean that makes sense to try to spank his butt. Try to spank by mid-chase sometimes, but that's too risky. Oh man, traction control is putting in work. I would have run off the road at least once by now. Also, please tell me I don't have to maneuver this trailer into a really weird spot. I kind of feel like I'm gonna have to though.
We're here. Right on time.
Where is this going? It only gives me the skip parking if I'm close to the delivery point. Shit, my microphone again. Is it just going right here? It might just be going right here. You know what? We're gonna find out. No, it goes, oh, it goes over there. I see. Okay, you know what? I'm going the wrong way here. Oh, never mind. What I was gonna do is not possible. Because this big, giant, freaking piece of equipment is in the way, but I'll just have to do it over this way. You're sleepy. I'm kind of getting there as well. Probably go for another. I'll at least go to Enid, and I'll see how I feel after that. But I might be we're gonna end my stream here pretty soon. All right, I don't know how this trailer's gonna maneuver, so we'll just be real careful here. Make it slow and steady, no rush. Because I have to kind of thread the needle of whatever these things are here. There we go. Work from 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. Oh boy, Kendra, holy cow. You've definitely had a busy day. 14 hours. Let's pull up. Well, you know, we'll pull up as far as we can here. There's no harm in that. Not looking for perfect here, just looking for acceptable. Oh, that's the wrong way. Can I recover? Probably. Oh, look at that. You know what? It's not perfect, but it's perfect for me. All right, let's unload our cargo here. Have enough for Disney so I can buy Mickey Mouse ears. Yeah, it's gonna be expensive. Disney's always expensive with everything. Yeah, we just went from Gaimon to Ardmore. We got $8,793, 741 XP, and we consumed 45 gallons. We have gone to 9 out of 10 states here, or cities here in Oklahoma. Let's see if we can get our final city done here. We'll see if we can get a delivery from Ardmore to Enid. That is the objective here. So we're gonna grab an external contract. It obviously won't show us outside of Ardmore, so we have to do Ardmore, and we're gonna try to stay in Enid if there's an option. There might not be, but we're gonna give it our best shot here. I don't see anything up to Enid, so we might be a little short on luck here. Let's see. Yeah, it's unfortunately we're probably not gonna. I mean, we might just drive up there without cargo, or we could go to Oklahoma City. How far is Oklahoma City from here? Probably more than 100 miles, right? Let's see. We go to Tulsa. Mixed tank up to Tulsa. Let's see. Tyler, Texas is south. We want to go north. 192 miles up to Woodward. Road roller up to Oklahoma City. I'm gonna probably do the hay up to Woodward. See, 192 miles versus Gummies. You're gonna go to sleep. Good night, everyone. Thank you so much for stopping by, Kendra. I really do appreciate it. Hope you sleep well, and thanks again for stopping by. I'll read the messages you sent me on Discord when I'm done streaming here. So yeah, have a good night, Kendra. Let's see. Tulsa is 196. I mean, it's kind of 6 one way, half a dozen the other. I think Woodward. I mean, at least going to Woodward would probably put me closer to Enid, or would it? You know what? Let's go to Tulsa. There now. Let's see. Where's Woodward at? We'll do Woodward, and then we'll go from Woodward. Once we deliver in Woodward, we'll just drive over to Enid, and we'll get that discovered. We'll get the achievement, and then I'll probably end my stream at that moment there. Once we get to that point. But yeah, we're gonna go from Ardmore to Woodward. We're gonna get some hay up there. We haven't made a lot of money tonight.
Now go.
Which isn't too bad. I'm not really looking for money. Obviously, I have 33 and almost $34 million. So money is of no concern to me. Yeah, we're gonna head over to our pickup. It's gonna be 36 miles away. We actually have quite a little bit of a drive to get there, so we're gonna start heading down that way. And I was gonna turn right there, but good that I didn't. This is the way out. I mean, if I had gone right, I just would have circled back around the other way, so. Yep, we're gonna head on out there. Go up the twisty-turny road here. Traction control, you can hear it kicking in occasionally. Especially if I do like this. You can hear it kicking in a lot when I do stuff like that. Also, kind of the truck kind of feels like it's drifting when I do that. Like right now, it feels like it's drifting, which is kind of crazy. But I'm I'm not a fan of how sensitive the ABS is. I wish we had a slider to determine ABS sensitivity, because we do for like other, like braking and steering and stuff. I really wish we had a slider for ABS sensitivity, because the ABS is way too sensitive and it kicks in a lot sooner and in bad spots. We're off the dirt road, so we can continue on here.
Get ready to turn left.
Jose H couldn't find a job and had to return empty-handed. Fuel and maintenance costs, pocket change,
Turn left.
$1,300. Yeah, so we'll head on out to get our cargo, and then we are gonna head to Woodward, and then we'll drive from Woodward to Enid, get our achievement, and we will end the stream. It's been a very productive stream so far. I've discovered 9 out of the 10 cities in Oklahoma. We've pretty much done exactly what I planned to do on this stream. I was kind of hoping I'd get the World of Trucks contracts, or the current event that's going on that started today. We have a month to do it. I was kind of hoping I'd be able to get the all the progress done for that, but we'll save that for another stream. I also want to go back to Texas, because they have updated Texas. They added Texarkana, and they also edited one of the junctions. I believe it's near Dallas. It's one of the biggest highway junctions in the country, I believe. Off to the left we go. Yeah, hope everyone's having a fantastic Saturday night. Appreciate people stopping by and chatting, and if you're lurking as well, appreciate you as well.
Right.
Lurkers are supporters of the stream regardless. I really do appreciate everyone for, if you're a lurker, chatter, or if you're just watching kind of in the background. Shout out to you guys as well. Coming up on junction for I-35, we'll be heading towards, probably towards Oklahoma City. Yeah, OKC, because we still have to go get our
Keep left. And then
our
turn
cargo,
left.
which we're 14 miles away. We had to go a little bit outside of Ardmore to get it.
Turn left.
We go, making our turn. Traction control having to kick in. Honestly, I don't feel bad about taking turns like that, but especially since I don't have any cargo. Looks like we don't have to get too far to get our cargo. We have to get on the highway for a short bit here, and then we'll exit. Easily get up to speed here. I think we're not on a cargo mission, so we can go faster than
Then
75.
exit right.
Or no, we're technically on a cargo mission, so we can't go over 70. Yep, we're technically, because we've accepted the contract, we cannot go over 65. Yeah, so we have to go a little bit into Ardmore here to get to our cargo here. Also love everything, all the LOD stuff spawning in as we go around the corner there, all the trees and buildings. That's great. I need to go left pretty quick here.
Keep left. And then turn left.
Whoops. Yeah, we have the left-hand turn. Can we make it?
Turn left.
We're gonna go for it. Oh, we got the red light violation. Ah, yeah, I didn't make it in time. That's okay. $700 pocket change. Not too bad.
Get ready to turn left.
We're turning into, what is this? This
Turn
is a
left.
very fancy looking establishment. This looks like a farm or a ranch. What do we got here? Valley Landscape Supply. Ooh, okay, it's a landscape company. Rate your truck driving skills 1 out of 10. I would say my truck driving skills,
Here we are.
I'm probably like
Kind
a
of on
7. Trailer maneuvering, I'm gonna give myself a 5. I'd probably give myself a lower score. I'm not very good at maneuvering trailers, but I have the setting to force myself to do the skilled parking. Also, I'm gonna go into third person so I can see and also not drown out with beeping. I have the setting enabled to force the skilled parking, which makes me actually maneuver the trailer just so that I get better at it. That's the only reason why I have it on. Otherwise, I would just do like easy parking. But the skilled parking makes it so that I actually have to try, which is nice. So, all right, we'll go ahead and get our trailer connected here. Hydrate. My eye is itching for some reason. Make sure that I didn't get any important work emails or messages. And we are off. We are going to Woodward, Oklahoma with our hay. And a nice big trailer. Got some hay bales here. Brings me back to some farming sim reminders, but that's actually another game I'd like to stream at some point, is Farming Simulator. It's really boring playing by yourself, so I would want to play with other people. But yeah, Farming Sim is another game that I like to play. I love simulator games in general. Looks like we're clear from the left, and we're also clear from the right, where we can pull out into the other lane temporarily just so we can make our turn. We've put almost 2,000 miles on this truck tonight, which is pretty cool. Well, I think we put a little over 1,000. Okay.
Turn right.
I'm sorry for cutting you off there, but I almost turned to the wrong road. Gotta turn into Broadway. And I'm gonna wait for my green to turn here, which is right there. There's a CVS. Shout out to Kendra. Works at CVS. There's a CVS right there.
Keep right, and then exit right.
Keep right and then exit right.
Exit right.
Off we go on our exit. Our cruise control, speed limit 65. We'll let the cruise take over. Denny's has free muffins. Sign me up. Clear to merge. And we are off. 190 miles, 3 hours, 24 minutes. Until we get to Woodward. We'll probably get there around 5 o'clock game time, if I had to guess. Always got to add a little extra time for speed limit fluctuations and traffic fluctuations and stuff like that. So we are off. Nice blue skies, sunny day, partly cloudy out. We had some rain earlier, but it let up, so which is good. And hopefully I can get some third-person cinematic shots for you guys. If we can get to a straightaway, I can actually change my camera angle here. It looks like we have one coming up right here, so perfect. I'll be able to change over and make sure I'm going straight here. Better than nothing. There should be nothing obstructing the camera, so it should get a nice full... There we go. Perfect. That's the kind of camera angles I like. There's nothing obstructing the camera positioning. Something did there. It's probably this car that's passing me. Nice unobstructed camera sweep. Some cows off to the right. They got a nice open field there. No, those are horses. Or are those cows? I don't know. They look like cows. I'm also trying to see if they're cows or horses and running off the road at the same time. Distracted driving. It's very easy to get distracted. I'm running out of fuel. Okay, I did not. I should have paid attention to my gas, my fuel here. Okay, we have to make a pit stop somewhere. Unfortunately, that BP is not a fuel station. Do we have one? We do not have one in West Oklahoma City. We're gonna have to stop at this. If we can make it to this truck stop, That is my best bet.
Get the job done.
I just need to make it to Oklahoma City. I'll get gas there. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to my fuel. I probably should have done that, but worst case scenario, if I run out of gas, I just have myself towed to a fuel station. Probably add a few hours to my travel time, but that's okay. I'm gonna stay in the center lane here because I don't know what lane I need to be in, and I'm guessing this right-hand lane is gonna go away. Big yawn, excuse me. Actually looks like downtown Oklahoma City, right up in front of us to the left there a little bit. Speed limit drops to 60. Edmond. See, I'm not entirely sure how much fuel we have left. 6.5 miles per gallon.
Keep right.
Low fuel. Oh, keep right. I'm sitting here busy looking at my fuel that I'm not paying attention to where I need to be. It doesn't say how many, like, distance to empty at all, which is kind of annoying, but... Alright, we're gonna be getting off.
Keep right, and then exit right.
This exit here to Oklahoma City. We'll stop at this massive truck stop here in downtown. We'll get gas, and then we'll be back on the road.
Exit right.
Exiting right. Eastern Ave, Martin Luther King Ave. Oh, we gotta slow way down here.
Turn
That was
left.
kind of a half panic break there, and it slowed me down dramatically. Change my instrument cluster back to the usual. Speed thing here. And back at a red light. Alright, let's see here. The best way to get into this truck stop is gonna be to probably go straight here.
Go straight.
Yeah. Wants me to make a U. Oh, I don't make a U-turn yet. Fire truck. Beautiful afternoon here in Oklahoma City. Blue skies, no clouds. Could not ask for a more beautiful day. Got our good old Western Star. I don't think this is the new Western Star. This is the one of the older ones. Unless, I don't remember which one. I know I have both. This might be the new one. I believe it's the 5700 XE,
right,
I think is what it
and
is.
then turn right.
Okay, keep right and then turn right. You're gonna go to
Turn
bed right
right.
now. All right, Lex. I appreciate you stopping by and hanging out on the stream. Good to have you. Hope you sleep well. And I guess I'll see you around.
Get
Maybe
ready to turn left.
Thursday for Dead by Daylight. If I think we'll all be playing Dead
Turn
by Daylight,
left.
I'm gonna guess. I want to do Faz this weekend though, so I might do some Faz this weekend for one of my streams. Here we are at the massive truck stop here in Oklahoma City. These are all fueling stations for trucks. I'm gonna go ahead and we'll gas up at this one, then we'll swing around and we'll exit out of here. Here we are. Go ahead and put in a neutral parking brake, shut off our engine, and let's gas up. See how much fuel we add in. I don't know my tank capacity, but I could probably do some basic maths to figure out. I must have had a 160 gallon tank. There we go. We have a full tank, enough to get us to Woodward, Oklahoma, and then we're gonna head to Enid after that. I'm gonna have to go around this truck scale thing here. Get out, I think. Get back on the road. I thought that was a Starbucks truck there for a second. I was like, it's been a while since I've seen one of those. All right, back on the highway we get.
Get ready to turn left.
It's actually a big stop there for all autos and trucks as well.
Turn left.
Back on the road here, and then we'll get back on the highway. I'm gonna adjust myself here, get more comfortable. There's an IHOP. IHOP sounds good.
Go straight.
Go straight. Well, I have a red light. As soon as it's not red, I will definitely go straight. There's a Napa. Emission, alignment, oil change, brakes, and tires.
Keep right.
It's like Oklahoma City is probably a state or a city that requires emissions for vehicles. Where I live, they don't require it for registration, so hence the fact why everyone drives meters around here. I'm gonna get back in the middle lane. I think that's the, it says keep right, however I wanna... I don't wanna keep right, I wanna stay center here. See, normally I would probably go right, and then I would have gone through that exit that has an invisible barrier, and I would have hit it. It's not keep left, it's go straight. If I'd be keeping left, I'd be getting on a toll road, which I don't really mind, you know, toll's less money for me in my pocket, but that doesn't go where I want to go, so. Actually, we'll go 65. Get over here. Keep driving, you're almost there. That is a good Denny's billboard there. Look at the reflection on the windows. That's actually really cool. I love all of the detail that the developers put into this game. It looks so good. So far, Oklahoma is absolutely gorgeous, absolutely beautiful. If anyone watching this, whether you're watching here on Twitch or you're watching over on the VOD channel on YouTube, if you're having second thoughts or you're wondering if you should get this DLC, if you love American Truck Simulator, get it. That's all I can say. It's well worth the money. Such an amazing DLC. I cannot wait for... let's see, what's next? I think Kansas might be next. I know Kansas has to be announced on the DLC release date. But once Kansas comes out, we're going to be streaming that as well, getting that and playing that. So I highly recommend, if you guys are interested in this DLC, to get it. It's worth it. Developers put a lot of hard work and time and effort into this, as with every DLC they produce. They're constantly striving to make the game better and more accurate. So definitely support them by buying the DLC. Get back in the right lane now. I think I've got enough distance between me and this truck. We got a nice... Here's that straightaway from earlier, I think. Let's go and do some more cinematic... look at this wide camera shot here. That's the type of camera angles I like. Also, me running off the road is not something I like. Back to first person we go. We'll be exiting up ahead. We got 59 miles, a little over an hour until we get to back up to Woodward.
Exit right.
Just hit my microphone trying to itch my chest there.
Get ready to turn right.
Ready to turn right. We're going a little too fast for that exit there. Let's go and start slowing down. We have a stop sign up here anyway. Also, let gravity do a little work because we have an incline. There we go. Got an open on the right. Let's go ahead and make our turn. Bridge ices before road. They indeed do. Looks like we're coming up on Clinton, Oklahoma again. We passed through here earlier on our way to, I actually believe it was, we were heading towards...
Go straight.
Guymon. I still don't know if I'm mispronouncing that or not. But we were heading out that way towards the Panhandle and we passed through Clinton on our way, so... Hit my cruise control. Let the truck just run at its own speed here. The limit goes down to 25. Looks like we're going down through downtown Clinton here, or at least part of or the outskirts of it.
Go straight.
Gary Boulevard. Readjust myself again here. It's really easy to get uncomfortable sitting in one spot. I got a Midas here. I thought this was a Sunoco or a Sunoco. But it's a Midas. I haven't seen a Midas in a long time. The other side, 47 miles, just under an hour game time to go. We'll be getting there around 5:30 p.m. game time. Delivering our hay, and then we are going to dogtail ourselves from Woodward out to Enid to get our achievements. Unless the drive, or if we can get a contract from Woodward to Enid, we can do that. And as long as it's over 100 miles, we'll get credit for it. I would much rather do that. However, if we can't find a delivery or if it's less than 100 miles, then we're just going to drive out there ourselves without a contract. Get my achievement, and at that point, we will be ending the stream. Looks like we got some beautiful farmland off to our right here. I'll give you guys a little view of that here real quick. Got a nice little straightaway here where I can do some third-person driving here as well. It's not too bad. Losing our lane. No one there.
Go straight.
This is why third-person driving sucks. There's another massive truck stop. You'd never expect a truck stop to be out here. Just in the middle of all the farmland. I also really need to start slowing down because we have trucks turning into the truck stop, of course. And we have, oh, I remember this intersection. This intersection up here was kind of annoying earlier, I think. I think I came through here in the middle of the night.
Get ready to turn left.
It was pitch black out. Shouldn't be too bad now since it's daytime.
Turn left.
Come to a complete stop. We are clear from the left. And we are clear from the right. We have 2 lanes here, so. Does look like there was an accident up ahead, though. But a couple people had an accident. We'll stay in the left lane for now. Oh no, it looks like someone got pulled over, actually. Is that a cop? Nope, they had an accident. Okay. Well, that was a cop for a second. We got 17 miles to go until we get to our destination. Just under a half an hour game time. I don't know if I'm turning right or left. I guess I can get over into the other lane if I need to. So I'll get back into the right lane here. They're just shy of 5:30. Deliver our hay, and then we will see if we can snag a contract out to Enid. I mean, at this point, even if it's not gonna give me credit towards the events, I'm still gonna take the contract, I think. But if not, we'll drive ourselves out there without any trailer. Coming into Woodward here, speed limit's dropping. Looks like I'm turning right up ahead. Well, the road's gonna go right to begin with, so I don't have to do any turning. I think there's an interchange up ahead is what there is. Yeah, it's almost midnight here. Little late for me. I usually kind of run my streams this long anyway, so I'm gonna have to. Oh, this truck. Yeah, this truck's not gonna go through. Well, we'll get through the next next light cycle. Nice, beautiful wrap around here. ATS Bank. Gorgeous landscape here in Oklahoma. I love it. It looks just like I mean I was just in Oklahoma last week for work, so it kind of like I'm getting the same feelings of being there than I am now. So devs did a great job. More stop and go. This light turned green. That's good. Let me go ahead and accelerate. I had an itch on my head there. City Park. I was about to say, is that an actual buffalo or bison there? I don't think it is. Well, it definitely isn't. I don't think you can have one of those in a city setting unless it's a domesticated one, which then again, I don't think many people have domesticated bison at all.
Keep right. And then
got 1 mile, 7 minutes game time till we get to our destination. It's going to be up here on the...
Turn right.
Running right on Oklahoma Ave here. See how far down the road we have to go before we get to our destination. It's going to be just up here on the left, so we'll go ahead and get into the left lane right off the bat.
Go straight.
Go through this light, and then we make our delivery. And turn left. Probably gonna be right here is where we're turning. Yeah, this is the only option we have.
Turn left.
Those are some big tires right there. Holy cow. Those are like as big as the cab of this truck. That's insane. Here's our delivery. Looks like no trains. That's good. No trains is good. Go ahead and
get ready to turn right.
Zip across the railroad track there. Oh, we're delivering to Nestle again.
Turn right.
Exciting. All right, where do they want us to park this? Excuse me.
Finally, we are here.
thinking they might want it over there where the trucks are. No, they want it right here, don't they? I think what I'm gonna do, just for the sake of this, is I'm gonna go ahead and skip this this parking here. I'm not too concerned about the bonus points, but I'm gonna skip this parking so that we can get on our way to Enid, because it is a little late for me. But we got $4,300. We went 246 miles on this trip. Took us 31 minutes, and we have now completed 46 World of Trucks contracts. So let's go ahead and pop open our map. We have done 7 out of 10. We're not going to be able to do this tonight. We'll be able to finish this. I might finish this off stream, because I do have a couple other stream ideas I want to do with ATS. But we are going to head over to Enid. That is our location. So let's see what we're going to do. I don't think this is 100 miles here, so this isn't going to count. But let's see if we can find a contract from Woodward to Enid. It's probably going to be over here since it's such a close drive. Oops, I skipped the page there. We do. There's a lift truck. Unfortunately, this truck cannot handle that. This truck is not set up for heavy cargo. However, we can do a pressure tank or a frac tank. You know, let's do a frac tank. I mean, it's not even in Enid. This one's in Enid. We're gonna take this one, 78 miles. This is what we're doing. We'll do this final delivery here, guys, and then we'll go and end the stream. Pressure tank from Woodward to Enid. It's gonna be a $3,200, almost $3,300 job. And that'll be our last delivery of the stream. We almost got the the personal progress for the event done tonight. Safe. Parking brake is engaged. Wedding date to be announced. We'll do that either off stream or on the next stream. But we are going to get the achievement first day after the DLC comes out. we get the achievement for everything. We're going to go this way. Excuse me, big yawn. Just get the progress for driving on this road, really. I'm not one to try to 100% the game, but you know, it's just kind of nice to have the progress for that for the roads. So one less place I have to drive back to later. Okay, we got 4 miles, 20 minutes game time to get to our delivery, or our, excuse me, our pickup point for our final contracts. I'm gonna go ahead and zip on through these railroad tracks. I'm not sure if they've edited those or edited the railroads in the past. I have a eyelash stuck on my eye. I'm not sure if they've changed how like the truck collision is with railroads, because I know before, like if you come up to a railroad track and a train like generates or spawns into the world and you try to cross in front of it, it'll like be an invisible wall there.
Go straight.
Open up my map here and see if I have to turn right or left up ahead. I have to turn right. Okay, so I'm gonna stay in the right lane here. Actually, I'm gonna get in the left lane because I have no trailer and I can easily accelerate past this truck. But I do need to be in the right lane, so just need to keep that in mind. Kimchi Cat raiding with a party of 4. Welcome, Kimchi and Raiders. How was your stream, Kimchi? I didn't even know you're still streaming. You're still streaming. How's it going, everybody? Welcome, welcome. I guess if you've never seen me before, I am Ice Knight. I am a variety streamer. I have a pretty small games library, games I play, and American Truck Simulator is one of them. We are currently heading to get our final cargo of the night. We're going to be going from Woodward over to Enid, and we're going to discover the last city in Oklahoma to get the achievement for it. It's very good. I ended up taking shots for every hook I got in Dead by Daylight. You a little drunk or a little tipsy, Kimchi? That actually sounds like a really fun idea for a Dead by Daylight stream. I probably wouldn't do every hook. I'd probably do like every death, and I would actually try not to die. But I'm guessing you probably took quite a few shots. Surprisingly not that tipsy yet. Well, glad your stream went well. We've been exploring Oklahoma tonight. Let me just go ahead and pause the game and kind of show you my progress. We've been through a lot of Oklahoma tonight. We started off in Dallas and we went up to Ardmore. Or no, we went up to Lawton first. And then I ended up changing my truck and it kicked me back all the way up here to Olympia, Washington. So I had to travel. I traveled back down to Dallas and I've just been doing deliveries in Oklahoma. We just got the DLC tonight. So yeah, I think I've made pretty good progress of discovering some of these towns. We're going to grab our final cargo here in Woodward and head over to Enid, and then we'll get the achievement for discovering all of the cities in Oklahoma. First day of the DLC release, we're already getting achievements, so. But yeah, you only implement that towards the end of the night. That's fair, yeah. I'm sure if you did that towards the start of your stream, you'd probably be in a different state of mind right now. Probably shouldn't play this game drunk. Yeah. I actually have had some pretty crazy events tonight. Like earlier, I got T-boned. Well, I didn't get T-boned. I T-boned a cop because the cop pulled out in front of me. Like if this car that's pulling up on the right here, imagine if that was a cop and they had pulled out. Like I clearly had the right of way. They pulled out in front of me and I just T-boned them. And yeah, so that happened earlier. I've also had a couple of off-road situations because I wasn't paying attention to the road because Kendra and Lex were in my chat earlier chatting up. So I was talking with them and, you know, distracted driving. I hit a sign because I ran off the road.
Turn right.
Yeah, you would definitely probably have some fun playing this game if you were drunk or at least intoxicated slightly, but you can get into accidents in this game. Yes, I've had a few. It's insane. It is. I think the game is pretty good at least now it is. It's pretty good at determining who's at fault. Like when I T-boned that cop, I didn't get charged as an accident. My truck got damaged a little bit. I think I got like a couple % damage when that happened. But there's other times, like if I like knowingly get into an accident and I'm at fault, it'll charge me for it. But yeah, you can have accidents in this game. Here we are, getting our final cargo delivery. Right. Yes, I have Geralt of Rivia as my voice navigator. So we always have very epic voice navigation here. We're here at Meadow West to get our cargo. I don't even remember what I'm getting, honestly. If I was playing this game, I would definitely drive down that railroad. I mean, you could. There may or may not be a barrier that would prevent you from doing that, but I mean, you could always try. Oh, that's what I'm getting. There's my cargo. Go ahead and turn my wheel. I got my my Western Star truck here. It's a little bugged. You can clearly hear the hissing from the air compressor. Also, I want to make sure I don't hit anything while I'm backing up here. Yeah, this is our final cargo that we're working with here tonight. Go ahead and put it in neutral. Put the parking brake on.
Let's go.
Connect our cargo. Gonna hippity hop off to bed. I'll keep you tabbed up though. Have a good rest of your stream. Thank you, Kimchi, for the raid. I do appreciate it. I'll be ending my stream after this delivery, so if I don't have anyone to raid out with, you'll just probably have a stream ended screen. But thank you again. And I hope you have a fantastic night. And sleep well. Alright, we are off to Enid. We have a short trip. It's 78 miles. Hour and 47 minutes game time. And unfortunately, oh, it's starting to rain even. We have a rainy trip up to Enid. This is the third time we've gotten rain on this stream. Oklahoma is definitely living up to its name of having storms. Turn my headlights on because I'm pretty sure I can get tickets for not having my headlights on. Yeah, we're gonna do our final drive here. Shouldn't be too long of a drive. Get our achievement for visiting all of the cities in Oklahoma. Zoom, zoom, zoom we
Get
go.
ready to turn right.
This is going to be a fun turn. This is actually a really tight right turn here. Let's see. How am I going to do this? I'm going to
Turn
pull
right.
far to the left here. Clear from the left. My game hitched there. This is going to be a really interesting turn here. Still clear from the left. There's a lot of fog. Holy cow, you can hardly see with the fog in here now. I think I'm still clear. I'm going to go ahead and make my turn. Yeah, that truck is bugged beyond belief. Okay, I'm going to go into the opposite lane here for a little bit. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, this fog is... Get our wipers turned up to full speed here. I'm gonna go back through Woodward as we make our way over to Enid. I think I'm turning left up ahead, so I'm gonna stay in the left lane. I am indeed turning left, so I will stay here. Gotta drive a little slower because of the fog. I absolutely love that we have fog in this game. Oh, it's thundering now. Thunder and
Keep
lightning.
left, and then turn left.
And I'm gonna turn left from the
Turn left.
right hand, left hand turn lane. Okay, I am having a lot of trouble seeing. Also because of the rain, I didn't realize, I thought my turn, I got confused, thought I had to turn a little further out, but that's okay. Plus the rain, I was sliding around a little bit.
Go straight.
Understandable that I made a mistake there. That's okay. Traction control for the win. Holy cow, I love it. I would have slid out into the intersection there if I didn't have traction control. And I said this earlier, I'll say it again. The one thing I wish we had is we had a modifier, a slider modifier, to modify the strength of the ABS and the traction control. Because like the ABS is super sensitive, and so is the traction control. I mean, I really like both those features, but like I've had to relearn how to brake in like every truck that I've had tonight. I've driven, well, this is my second truck I've driven tonight. My first one was my Freightliner Cascadia, and I had to pretty much relearn how to brake in that truck. And then this one as well. It was a little bit of getting used to the braking, but we don't have a way to adjust the strength or the I guess, well, it's technically is the strength of the ABS and traction control. So I think that would be another really cool quality of life update they could give us, is modifying the strength of both of those features. Slowing down, we really got to slow down here. ABS for the win. 73 miles. We're still in Woodward. We're not getting very far here. I was gonna adjust myself. Actually, I can do it now. Scoot forward here a little bit. Get my back to a point where it's not hurting from
Go straight.
the way I was sitting. And once we get out of Woodward, we can get onto the highway. We'll make some more progress on our drive here. But it looks like, I mean, heck, even just the ABS and traction control for the AI is going to really improve their driving as well. Because I do know the last time I streamed this, it's probably been about a month now, maybe a little less. Last time I streamed this, the AI, I had so many accidents. Both myself and I witnessed AI accidents. In this game, like, other than the one earlier where I T-boned a state trooper for pulling out in front of me, there have not been any weather-related accidents, except for the two that I had where I was going off the road. We got to count those. Those are technically accidents. So they were self self-induced single vehicle accidents. Yeah, so it's getting dark out. It is 6 o'clock p.m. here. I think my headlights are on. Yep, they were on. Just wanted to make sure. I'm gonna go ahead and hit my cruise control button at 60, and we are gonna go ahead and keep it at 60. Got about 60 miles to go here till we hit, I don't even remember where we were going. My brain just completely stopped working. My brain literally can't remember. Enid or Enid. I don't even know if I'm probably butchering some of these city names, and I do apologize for those watching who live in Oklahoma or near Oklahoma, and you guys know your true pronunciation of your cities. I apologize if I'm butchering these. I'm not native to Oklahoma. I've been there a couple times in my life.
Go straight.
But yeah, we're 48 miles away from Enid here. We're gonna be there pretty soon. Looks like it'll be the onset of evening when we get there, so that's good. About an hour game time of driving to go. Beautiful farmland around us here. Got some plateaus and hills as well. Now, what is up here on the right? Looks like it's a traffic stop. Yep. Someone got pulled over. Truck got pulled over. State police, state patrol. Go ahead and get our cruise control resumed here. We might have to slow down just a little bit on this turn because I'm not entirely sure how my truck's going to handle in the rain here. Yeah, we'll slow down a little more here. Cimarron River. I know that word.
Go straight.
Recognize that from Spirit. Oh, listen to that traction control kick in. Holy cow. That was insane. That really kicked in there. It's probably gonna kick in here too.
Keep right.
Oh yeah, you can hear it. I'm not even going that fast. it's kicking in like crazy. 19 miles away from Enid. We'll be there shortly. 22 miles to our destination for our delivery here. Very gloomy evening here as we make our final approach. Let's go ahead and get some third person. See if I can get the camera to not do that. The camera needs, like, it keeps hitting some type of... There's some type of collision with the camera, but I love the long camera sweeps. They look just absolutely amazing. Here we are coming into Enid. Speed limit's 50. I'll go ahead and let the truck, the transmission retarder slow it down for us. 40 miles an hour now. Did anybody else just see that train spawn in right in front of me? What? The train just spawned in. There we go. The Sooner State. Discover every city in Oklahoma. We have discovered Enid. Welcome everyone, one and all, to Enid, Oklahoma. We're gonna go and get over to the left because I do have to turn here. Yep, we got the achievements on launch day. I'm kind of surprised we managed to do it so quickly. But then again, Oklahoma wasn't a very big state. And then when it's scaled down, it's a lot easier to drive. But anyway, guys, we have done it. We got the achievements for discovering every city in Oklahoma.
And then turn left.
And unfortunately, we are going to be shy a few deliveries for the World of Trucks Cruisin, Oklahoma event that's going on right now. We have, I believe, 3 more that we need to do. And then we will unlock the personal rewards for doing 10 deliveries that are at least 100 miles. And our 2 are from Oklahoma cities. So what I'll probably do is next time I stream ATS, which I'll stream it here pretty soon. I'm probably going to stream ATS again, and I'm going to finish that off. And I'm also going to go explore Texarkana, because we did get Texarkana added last week in a major update. And then there's a interchange in Dallas that was recently updated as well, so we'll probably go check that out too. It is apparently the biggest junction in, I don't know if it's in Texas or in the country, but it's a historic area from what I understand. So that'll be a fun trip down
Go
there.
straight.
Got Randolph Ave here. We're just shy of our destination by 3 miles. 11 minutes game time. Probably gonna have a little bit of stop and go traffic, I'd imagine, because we have to go through some of these intersections with traffic lights, but we'll get there pretty soon. Gonna go over this bridge here.
Go straight.
Little bit laggy here, but I think it's just because of all the weather and the fact that we're in town here. There's a train passing by. We're going over a train track. Nice little train passing by. At least get you guys a little bit of a view of that. There's a police car there. That's pretty cool. Some of these police cars use like generic skins, while at least the state police, they use actual state police skins, which is pretty cool.
Keep right.
Or
and then
liveries, I
exit
should say.
right.
Keep right and exit right. I don't know why my eyes are itching. I'm gonna have to figure that out once I'm done with my stream here, but my eyes are starting
Exit
to itch.
right.
We are 1 mile away from our destination. I don't know if I'm gonna hit anyone making this turn. I just didn't really have time to look. But we're good. Into our destination, we have a couple of question marks up here, which means these are some discoverable locations. Maybe they're hiring agencies or dealerships or something, or garages even. We'll see what they are here, because we're gonna pass right by them. Looks like we have a Volvo dealership up here on the left, I believe is what that is.
Go straight.
Or no, that's International. My bad. That's not Volvo. It's International. From a distance, the logo kind of looked the same. We have an International dealership. Another one. Nice. Not bad. That car was going to pull out and hit me there. Yeah, there's an International dealership. We should get credit for it as we drive by here. If not, we'll be close by later on. We can... There we go. International truck dealer discovered. Nice. We have something else back there. I think that's a garage. Keep left and then turn left. I'm guessing I'm turning left at this intersection here.
Turn left.
Yeah. Oh, that's a staffing agency. Oh, whoops. Well, that's why I don't like third person driving. I just completely blew that stop sign. And also this truck's
Keep right.
air compressor is
Then turn
super
right.
bugged. I also need to get over, dude. I almost hit you, but I'm glad I looked and braked.
Turn right.
Here we are at our destination. We'll go ahead and get this cargo delivered, and then I will be ending my stream. It is that time of night. It's been a very productive stream. We explored all of Oklahoma. I'm not entirely sure exactly where this needs to go. I think I have to go to the other side, so I'm gonna go back this way.
Here we are. Safe
some-
and sound.
Nice cars back here. All right, we'll go around. Hopefully, if this is a difficult trailer maneuver, I'll probably just go ahead and skip it, honestly. Because again, I mean, they don't really give you a lot of room to maneuver around here. Yeah, how are we supposed to do this? Like, yeah, like, how am I supposed to maneuver my trailer in here? There's like no room. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and skip the delivery here, guys. I don't really like doing that, but I really don't see how I have a lot of room to maneuver that unless I pulled, instead of going right to where the trailer is supposed to be, I could have gone left and then backed in, but I mean, that's a lot of work. But anyway, we have delivered a pressure tank from Woodward to Enid. We got $3,200 and we got 137 XP. Well, guys, that is going to conclude this. If you're watching this over on YouTube, thank you so much for watching. Come hang out on Twitch, twitch.tv/IC324. It's a lot of fun. And I'm live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday, 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. We play a lot of Dead by Daylight. We do, obviously, American Truck Simulator here, and also Phasmophobia. Gonna see a lot of Phasmophobia come at the end of this month because it's getting released on console, and I have a lot of people that want to play it on console. But anyway, guys, thank you guys again so much for watching, and I hope you guys take care. I'll see you guys later. Bye, YouTube. See you guys later.